all day. But there's planets that need to be blown up, so let's go do that. I think that's a really good idea. Not in real life. Don't blow up planets in real life. That would probably end poorly for I think literally everybody. But if you want to blow up some planets, the Metroid franchise, great place to go. I'm not sure if there's any other games that really, you know, touch on that exploding planets quite as well as the Metroid franchise. I'm trying to think of how many games there are that have exploding planets, and 3 games. In the main series, there's 3 games. You didn't say Phendrana Drifts. The fuck? I didn't hear what he said. I was too busy running my mouth. Who cares? I am in a great mood today. Because we got Space Jump yesterday. And we get to go get some more items before, well, some more items, some more bosses. Whoop. Oh man, that is such a tight jump. Okay, that might be something that we do later. Is there scan data on this? Yes, there is. Cordite. Okay, yeah, that's super missile, I believe. Oh, you bitch. Fine, I'll just use a missile, you asshole. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll just stay as Ball. We can't stay as Ball. Oh boy. He was not happy to be woken up. Oof. You know, I enjoy hard modes in video games when the devs actually, like, need to make sure the devs actually, like, you know, make a hard mode. Damn, thank you. That was... I did scan you, okay. Ooh. Huh. Fuck you. Give me some of my health back. Alright. We're just making our way, progressing through the game as a normal person would. I'm not trying to do like any crazy challenge runs or anything like that. All I did was take the game's difficulty and you know, I just went with hard mode because I've played this game so much that logically speaking, I should be able to beat the game in hard mode. Whether or not I'll actually pull that off is a whole other question. But stand right now. It's Cordite, right? No. That one Cordite? Architect. Philosopher. Here, flawless. Flawless. Okay, so that's... I guess that's the hint, is that this one has like a weakness in it or whatever. Like there's some sort of flaw with the thing, so... I believe there's also an artifact to be gotten here. But I don't believe it's right now. Yeah, I think we need to like melt all that ice somehow. I say somehow because I'm trying to like, yeah, just like give away everything in the game right away. gotta be some surprises for people who haven't seen this before. As for me, I've played the piss out of this game. Right, there we go. Whoop. Alright, boss time. Doesn't look like boss time, it looks like it's item time, but they trick you. They lock you into a cutscene. Is that a different... I just want to... Okay, yeah, no, it's just... Like, you're stuck here. Oh. Alright, these guys... Yeah, fuck off. You're kind of being pretty obnoxious right now. I just walked right into that one. I can't even blame the game for that. But that bitch is dead. Bye. Run. Okay. God, fuck off. They're like, the fact that they make these things into fucking like Uber tanks is a bit obnoxious. Not gonna lie. But hard mode kind of turns everything into these like giga tanks that fucking take, you know, endless amounts of punishment. Whoop. Come on. Back of crash. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've already taken care of these guys. Now it's time for the big one. Much easier. Because there's less ways to actually like fight this guy. But okay. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. I always get annoyed by enemies that can just damage you just by walking at you. I walked in your direction. You're gonna take damage now. Like, okay, we're gonna stop doing that because, well, that took like almost an E-tank of my health. So I guess we gotta play the game where we sit and wait for him to do the attack that we want him to do. It was annoying in Armored Core, it's still annoying here. Especially since the beam attacks don't actually do anything, so it's literally just waiting for RNG to favor us. Normally I would just, like, I would tank the damage and just run under, you know, roll underneath his belly a la Metroid Prime 2. Jeez. Of course, we're probably going to be here for like 10 years because this guy's just slow as fuck. Yeah, Metroid Prime is a fantastic game, but you know, I never said all of its bosses were fantastic. I think this is a great example of not a very good Fuck off! Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, get the fuck away from me, you fucking psychopath. God. God, what a fucking... That was mostly my fault as well. And I think it may have been a mistake to play this on fucking hard mode. Not because, oh, I died to a boss. But I was unaware that all they did was just take the damage and HP values of all the bosses and enemies and just cranked it up a whole bunch. Like, that's... Yeah. That is hard. You're basically playing don't get hit mode. We'll be doing that with Metroid Dread. Eventually. We're not starting off with that difficulty. God, are we not starting? I've never... I don't even think I ever got close to beating Dread mode, but that is one of my Metroid goals, is to clear Dread mode in Metroid Dread. You little shithead. No, you don't get to fucking turn around. Now, fuck you, man. Fuck you and your entire fucking existence on this goddamn planet. Obnoxious little fucking shitheads. Thank you. Yeah, come around, I want to blast you again. Thank you. Excuse me. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but I had a very aggressive burp just now. I had Chipotle for dinner, so I'm going to be gassy and probably very burpy. Yeah, now we can take a look at this, and it's like, yeah. Brimstone tells you use missiles, jump up. I think it's Brimstone that's for missiles. Can we skip this? No? They have to show us? Okay. I wonder if that gives any details either. Like, I know this is supposed to serve as like a pseudo, I guess a pseudo hint would probably be the best way to describe it. Just gonna backtrack our way out of here. Felt like what I was doing a lot of work today was just backtracking. Let's try this idea. Did this work? No. Let's try this idea. Did this work? No. It was a little bit frustrating, but you know, that's 99% of your job as a developer. Does this work? Yes or no? If it works, incorporate it. If it doesn't, well, you better figure out what does work. Alright, looks like charge shots for these assholes. Got him. It's going much better now. I'm just gonna mercilessly pummel the shit out of them. Alright, time for Big Mama. Come at me. I get it, you're angry. Spoiler alert, I don't give a shit. Could you fucking stop? Holy shit, man. You start walking at me, alright. You didn't like that very much, did you? You want to... Alright, I didn't think you'd... I got one missile off on it. No, no, no. I got two, but only one connected. Alright, you wanna fucking walk at me? Let's go. Wait a second. Do your breath attack again. I want to try something. You fucking... Oh my god. This is actually starting to get a little bit aggravating. There you go. Does that actually work? Does that actually work? Holy crap. Did I find a way to speed up the firing rate of missiles? Tell you what, Metroid games love their... Ooh. Scan you, that's important. Thank God, we got it. I think we got all the pickups that we need to scan. There's the small, medium, and large of each. Now we got wave beam. How do we... Oh, that... Okay. Well, that's why. There we go. It's still not as bad as it was with motion control on the Prime Trilogy. You had to like hold down the plus button on the Wiimote and then move your cursor in the direction that you wanted to move it. If you look at the different gestures and stuff, well, I'm calling them gestures, but if you look at the different like shapes for the different beams, when you get later in the game, you'll be able to actually see her hand, like her bone structure specifically, and you'll be able to tell like when she's using, depending on the beam that she's using, that's like the shape that her hand will take. Like with the Chozo, with the power beam, it's that. The wave beam is that. Whoop. Now, the nice thing about the blue doors is they can be opened by any beam. But there are beam-specific doors. Unfortunately, wave beam does not travel through walls. Well, it travels through some surfaces in this game, but it's not like a shoot-through wall thing that everybody kind of wanted it to be, because in like, you know, well, in all Metroid games, wave beam would pass through solid objects. Hell, even Other M was like, yeah, wave beams passes through solid objects. Bye. No, bye. 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 I don't like you. Motherfucker. Alright, well, we're not gonna fight these guys. They're annoying and not fun to engage with, so I will wish them a fond fuck off. Who cares? I'm going to save. I'm gonna get HP recharge anyways. Need to keep reminding myself I'm playing on hard mode, so. Cool. Don't know exactly what happened there, but I know you're to blame for it, so you get exploded. Just because your friend was annoying. I think our next move is to head towards Magmore Caverns, I think. But I'm not 100% sure of that. I just know that I saw a wave beam door in this direction. Correct me if I'm wrong. I appear to be wrong. So it was... Game, let me, please. Thank you. It was in that direction. Okay. Well, this time didn't go too far out of my way. And we also have space jump now too, so... You know, that extra... whoop that you get means that we don't need to go all the way around like we did before, so we don't need to take that old boring route. It's nice to be able to get rid of them. I guess that is one wrinkle that the extra like damage and stuff does in hard mode, is that it adds, like you essentially are required to, you can't just run past all the enemies that you don't want to fight. Some enemies, like some parts of the game will force you to fight enemies. There's no getting around that. But most people I know, they will just tank the damage. Okay, so there's just, but you have to be from the, you have to hit it from the proper side, or from the proper spot. So yeah, if you knock that down without scanning that, that is a missable log. I do not believe that you can get it anymore. Yeah, that scan is gone forever. If you don't scan it before you shoot it down, that's it. You've lost that log entry. I did not mean to do that. I thought about playing it off like I meant to for about like 2 seconds, and I was like, no. There's no lie in the universe that would make it look like that fall was intentional. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go back to sleep, asshole. No, that's not... I knew that's not how you... I know that you have to go through it this way, but... I'm tempted to fucking kill him just to get him to fuck off. Like, be like your friend who's over there sleeping his butt off. Is that the point of this? Is to send you here? Oh, yep. Reactivated the Shriek Bats. Ice Shriek Bats. And after you progress to a certain point in this game, those guys will be gone forever as well. Another missable log. I believe. Although it might be fixed now. I don't know if it was like a glitch that led to them not like, I think they were supposed to appear somewhere else. Like, I think the only missable logs that they wanted to be like permanently missable were the ones in the frigate and like bosses and stuff like that. And like the whole point of counting that towards the game's completion rate is to entice you to like scan enemies, figure out like that's how they give you hints on how to fight them or beat them. Unlike the other games, they don't have the giant fuck you or like, you know, fuck me, shoot me here thing. So there's a little cover there. We'll be back to that in a second, but first we got to get that down. Now it's time for another timed event where... Oh wait, no, it doesn't. The timer doesn't start yet. Is this what starts the timer? I know one of these starts the timer. Nope. Ah, that's the one. That's what starts the timer. Okay. I love how they had to they put like jets or whatever you want on the on all the different floating platforms to explain why there are floating platforms in the Metroid universe. Yes, that's what everybody needs explanations for is why there are floating platforms. Not how can Samus turn into that little like marble-sized ball. Whee! Yeah, we gotta do the timer twice, because... Well, who doesn't want more E-tanks? Show me a person who doesn't want more E-tanks, I'll show you a liar. Ugh, water physics. Ew. Not looking forward to that part of the game. I do wonder why they put that spider ball rail there. That's a very weird inclusion. I don't think I've ever used it. Do. They're trying to create their own Zelda jingle, this game. Like in Zelda, when you find a puzzle or something like that, do. Like that, when you find like a secret wall or something. The game rewards you, gives you the happy brain. Fuck off. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, good. I'm here, so now I can... And yeah, you have to do that every single time you want to pass through there. Boop, boop. So let's try and minimize backtracking through that room. It never gets any better. Every single time you have to raise the water. It doesn't stay up. I understand why it doesn't stay up. But it still can be a little bit frustrating. Go this way. We're gonna get the hurt your eyes visor beam. Nope. Needed to make sure. Hey! These are shadow pirates, huh? Yeah, any space pirate that can be shot with the wave beam and damaged and like that with the wave beam. That is a lot of noise on the screen right there. All right. Eyes get a little bit tired. Oh boy, here we go. Nice. Got it. Now we're gonna get some music and an ambush. Because we let this bot thing just stare at us. Like,
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
I like how the pirate, the not the pirate, but it was the your power suit. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, speaks to you. Space pirate, yeah. Alright, the circle movements don't work as effectively here. But we can effectively stun lock them until the end of time with the wave beam. Alright. Anything else in here that needs shooting? And a nice big, there we go. Now we switch over to our scan visor. Okay. Hey. I had my charge beam going. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, oh! There we go. Just like that, huh? Uh-oh. Where's the other one? I know there's more. Well, I was hoping to give you a big, juicy fuck you right to your face. Apparently, you're not going to allow that. Well, let's get this elevator turned on. There we go. We'll go up. Don't worry, we'll go back and scan everything after the fact. But yeah, this is, yeah. Those are space pirates, according to Retro Studios. Oh! Like that, you know, that stuff that we destroyed in the first Metroid game. That was run by these guys, but because, well, I don't know why Nintendo forgot. Like maybe that's what it was. Maybe Nintendo forgot that they put in the instruction manual that space pirates were causing problems. Your AI alright? You're just standing up there, you're afraid of me or something? And it would make sense. They refer to her as the Hunter and monitor her every movement. They basically cyberstalk her online. Whoop. Okay, it's going haywire now. Alright, more help, thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, now we get pirate logs. Wait, what does that one say? Okay, it's just talking about like
Recorded to
random stuff. Doesn't matter. Operations and okay, that's them giving the thing that they discovered on this planet a name. Yeah, see the orange ones are just like you don't worry about those. Those aren't important. They're flavor text. So yeah, they've been obviously testing the radioactive substance on this planet that we discovered called Phazon. Um, they've essentially been doing animal testing. Okay. I'm very. I mean, I guess these aren't like missable logs. So if I'm missing these, I'll just come back later. But yeah. All right. But yeah, they've been testing this substance that they found on this planet on well animals, but also what's this say? It's correlate. Yeah. Not for normal missiles.
Recorded to logbook.
Okay, that's just. There's a lot of very dry pirate log, but some of the pirate logs are genuinely fucking funny. Not because like they're comedians or anything like that. It's just like the deadpan way in which they deliver that like, you know, the death of their colleagues and shit. It's like, oh yeah, Jim died today. He decided he was going to play with the Metroids, and they fed upon his life force. There's nothing left of Jim. So we've had to adopt a new policy. No playing with Metroids. It's just like I said, the deadpan kind of just like way that it's written. And it's an example that like good world building doesn't need like you don't need 10 hours of exposition at the start of a game. We got virtually none, other than Samus Aran is a bounty hunter. Here's one of her stories. That was the extent of. Oh hi. Okay, just making sure you weren't a new enemy to be scanned. Well, while you struggle getting back up here, I'll. You okay, buddy? You seem to be. Look here, you little shithead. I know you don't like me, and I really don't like you guys, so can we just not? Thank you. Oh. Oh man, I missed a missile pickup. Oh well, so I'm already at 50 missiles. So. Wait, is it 50? Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Right?
Recorded to logbook.
Right.
Recorded to logbook.
Okay. Fortunately, the I know I'm giving like I'm kind of playing up like the exasperated like, oh, I gotta go all the way over there now expressions and stuff like that. It's more interesting. The A button also plants a bomb. Okay. Let's see if this is a thing that needs to go in the logbook. No, it doesn't. And that doesn't either. Awesome. Womp, womp, womp. And 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Do, 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 do. Ooh, so pretty. It's a bunch of planets. A bunch of planets and some really good, really good shit.
Recorded to logbook.
Zeebs, look at that. That's the planet that we were just on. Class 19 or no, that's yeah, no, that's one and then or 109. 19. It's 19. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't read. It seems is inhospitable to most bioforms. That's where Samus was raised. Yeah, and that's where that base that we blew up. Okay, so there's somebody who thought that might have been the planet from Metroid Prime 2, but it's not. What about you? You're no.
Recorded to
Here we go. This is Talon 4, I believe. Yep. Hint that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to the exposure to phazon radiation. At the current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 13 plant wasteland in approximately 25 years. So of course the space pirate's like, oh, okay, we wanna strip this planet for everything it's worth. Like they don't give a shit that like this thing crashed into this planet and is killing all life on the planet. That doesn't really factor in to the equation for them. They don't give a fuck. Just like they didn't give a fuck that they ruined this young woman's life by killing her parents. But because they killed her parents, they also created their worst enemy. It's time for my favorite upgrade of the game. Yes, the super missile. Let's fucking go. Super missile. That is such a valuable upgrade. Not just for like damage against like bosses and stuff like that. Damage against everything. That thing is a fucking monstrous, just demonstrably strong like weapon. It's fucking insane. Guess that was sensitive. All right, let's press onward. There's more upgrades that we can get, and you're back. And now you're gone again. Bye. Wow. Well, there's no time with that. Right. Activate platform. We go up. I wonder if I got the scans for the guys up here yet. About to find out. The issue with the one catch, or I guess caveat, not really catch, but the caveat with the super missiles is it doesn't have its own ammo supply. It basically... Alright, now we're going to switch over to the super missile. Let's fuck these guys, man. But first, let's make sure we get... Yeah, we did. Okay. What was I just... What did I just fucking... Why did I do that? Where are you at? There you are. Notice how, like, docile he was being. He knew what was coming if he shot at me. Numbers aren't going to help you guys. Do. All right. You're not going to drop any pickups, huh? That's what I'm talking about. Your initial encounters with the space pirates are a bit rough. They are basically, like, they're the major threat in this game. Alright, well, you're starting to annoy me, so... Okay, you're indestructible, apparently. There's also, like, up, over, and into here. I think it's in here. Is it from here? I guess it's from over there. Which side did we come from? Oh, I almost went back in the door we came from. We're going through this door. I guess this should be the giveaway here, huh? Yeah, there is a way... Like, basically on the other side of this, there's a scan over there, yeah. We can't scan it yet because there's ice in the way. And it says it can be melted, so... We won't be melting that at a later date. Or later today. Who knows? I'm hoping that I can finish this game today. I've made an executive decision on how we're going to cover Metroid 2. And I think I'm going to emulate it. Well, I'm also going to play AM2R because fuck that, I'm going to play AM2R. But I'm also going to emulate the actual... Oh, excuse me. It's not as good as AM2R, but it is the official Nintendo canon. Alright, so here we go. This is one. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed after his defeat on Zeeb's command ordered a number of metagenic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Yeah. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation will, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. So they talk about him like he can't really... Oh yeah, we need to scan it first. It's a Metroid! There's Metroids here. Oh no! So basically, like, what happened? How did we get into, like, how do we find that frigate that we...
Recorded to logbook.
How do we find that frigate at the start of the game, and how do we get to this fucking planet? So that frigate, after we defeated Mother Brain in the first game, it's not really shown anywhere, but you can kind of figure it out through logs in this game. Space pirates didn't stick around and die on Zebes. They fucking fled. And one of that frigate that we took out at the start of the game, that was part of the forces on Zebes. So yeah, you remember I said that in the first game the only way to damage them was with Ice Beam. In this game, they kind of get rid of that. Metroid 2, it's kind of almost completely thrown out the window. Almost. It, like, is, but also isn't. Okay. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but others were pacified and transported safely. Initial phase-on infusion testing is underway. So, yeah. They're now testing phase-on fucking Metroids. What could possibly go wrong? Biological weapons never run amok. Oh shit, I fell. Well, he's, it doesn't matter that much. He's kind of... You're kind of super fucked now, too, because you weren't aware that your friends were being shot up. This guy's aware. He just didn't know where I was. There we go. So yeah, not only are they, like, trying to continue their you know, creating this biological fucking... Yeah, they're trying to, like, basically breed the shit out of these Metroids. They're also trying to now make them worse, basically. What the hell? Oh. Okay, no, that's not it. Oh no, it's in Prime 3. That's right. Okay, so we're not gonna see. There's a log entry, and I believe it is a pirate log entry somewhere in Metroid Prime 3 that mentions the existence of Project Dread, which is what got people thinking that Metroid Dread was going to be like a Metroid game at some point. We'd given most of us had given up hope, but there are some people who remained like, it's coming. They were huffing that copium. Like, it's coming, guys. I promise you. Metroid Dread is a coming. Well, they made sure to remind everybody of how faithful they were once Dread got announced. And before we start up Dread, I'm gonna play a trailer for the game. Kind of show why I got so fucking excited over that game. Like, if I was talking to somebody from chat yesterday about Like, when Ridley got announced in Smash, I was popping off pretty hard. When Dread got announced, I actually had to take a break at work and go for a walk. I had to go sit in my car and scream like a lunatic. I was so fucking happy to see that we were getting another Metroid game, because not long before Dread was announced, we were treated to Samus Returns, the Metroid Prime 2, the Metroid 2 remake that we will be emulating. I have. Okay, we've just hit 1 hour, so yeah, I'll be taking a break here soon. I have a physical copy of Samus Returns. So what I'm doing. Um, okay, now they're trying to. Yep. Like, don't mind me. I'm just collecting scan logs.
Recording to logbook.
This one studies the Metroid biology. Continue. Okay, so this gives you like a lot of Metroid lore on the species itself. While we're in this game, we're gonna see like all sorts of variants and stuff like that. Yep. They're dissecting the like they're basically trying to determine whether or not they can even. Okay. What's this? Oh. I guess that's kind of gross. That's parts of a corpse. That's pretty gruesome. That that corpse also used to be a space pirate. Whoop. There we go.
Recording to logbook.
How is that so hard? Can you stop that? Like, stop burrowing. You're not. Uh-oh, are you stuck and can't do anything? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh, hi. There you go. We're gonna fire that off. Switch back over to this. How dare you? Go. Whoops. Switch back over to wave beam. God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh. Alright, well, there's a glimpse at what we're about to pick up. But I am going to take a short break, run a few ads. It has been an hour, even though my timer seems to be off. I really hope it didn't run ads in the middle of my fucking stream and lie to me about how long pre-rolls are off for. But I'm going to run those ads. You don't need to watch the ads. You don't need to stick around for the ads. But they do need to run. They help keep pre-rolls off so newcomers can come in and actually enjoy the stream. They don't have to sit through a bunch of obnoxious ads before they can enjoy the stream. So I'm going to run a few ads, take a quick break. I also need to refresh my drink, so it's a good excuse to do that too. And go to the bathroom. Be back in just a bit. And I'll put on some music for anybody who doesn't get ads. My girlfriend was telling me that not everybody gets ads apparently. So see you guys on the other side. Be back in a few. Alright. Pause that noise. Yeah, I call it noise, but it's enjoyable music. Same. Let's get back to blowing up some space pirates and all of their associated material. Okay. Oh, there's a Metroid in there. There's a Metroid there. I like that little attention to detail that they give the game. It's like that tiny bit of flavor that, like, when you if you shoot that thing with just the power beam, it doesn't short out like that and start shooting all over the place and then explode. It just blows up. All right. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah, if you just, but if you shoot it with the wave beam, which is considered an electrical weapon, or an electricity-based weapon, that's the gimmick of that weapon in this game, is that it's used to power certain electrical things. So, this is a white door. We can't open that with any, with anything that we have. This isn't going to help us much either. But I just remembered something. This will allow us to see in the dark. I just remembered hearing a story about how Miyamoto visited Retro Studios, because Retro wasn't a part of Nintendo at the start of Metroid Prime development. So Miyamoto visited Retro Studios to see like how the game was coming along, and it turns out it was like the start of the development cycle was a complete mess. But after they got rid of the problematic employees, it kind of took off. But he offered one bit of advice. What if she had eyes like a bug? Nobody knew what the fuck they meant. Or what the fuck Miyamoto meant by that. What if she had eyes like a bug? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? All these different vision modes. That's what she was talking about. Congratulations, now your eyes hurt. Let's just make sure. Okay, yeah, these are the... Yeah, everybody's like just wondering, like, what the fuck is he talking about? Eyes like a bug. But he just meant, like, what if, like, I guess what he meant was, like, different vision modes. Like, different, like, multiple sets of eyes. That seems to be what everybody thinks that he was getting at. It's like, but it was great. It worked out great. I like the different visors in this game. They all have a use, including X-ray. Now, in Prime 2, that's a completely different story. That game, it has a lot of issues. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. But it is not nearly as good as Metroid Prime. And I can't really comment on Metroid Prime 3. I don't remember Metroid Prime 3, which is probably safe to assume I probably didn't enjoy it as much as I did Prime 1. If I can't remember it. All I remember is that it's one of the games in which Samus destroys a planet. That's what I remember from Metroid Prime. Alright, lucky little shit. I don't care for you very much. Oh. There we go. So, you can only see these things with the thermal visor. You have to shoot it with the wave beam, and that gives power back to the door. This is important to get. I believe this is also a missable log, the sentry drone. Go. I can't wait until I get the right beam upgrade, a good beam upgrade for this. Yes, thank you. There's a beam upgrade that'll make short work of those guys. Huh? You maniacs. Why am I fighting these guys? I couldn't tell you why I'm fighting these guys. And I think that's a very, very valid question to be asking me. Why am I engaging with enemies that I don't need to fight? And it will take a long time to kill. Why indeed, Mr. Screamer Man? What you doing that for? I don't know. Have it, I guess. Missing some health, want it back? Oh, that there's like a purple haze on my face now because of the screen. Wait, what the fuck? There's a jump button? I've been using the stupid fucking motion controls this whole goddamn time, and there's a fucking jump button. These guys I'll take out because, well, I love the super missile. It tracks really well. My missiles are better than your missiles. That would be an interesting interaction, just to see Samus like smile at the space pirates and just say something along the lines of "mine's bigger," and she proceeds to eliminate all of them from existence. I don't know. I just like the power fantasy that this game offers. It is absolutely insane. Like how it feels to run around, you're picking up all these collectibles, you're blasting things, blowing up planets. Fuck at the end of Super Metroid, the amount of times I've played Super Metroid, also the fact that I'm still so fucking bad at it is kind of depressing. But also, you know, it's just such a good game. All right, we're not gonna fight these guys either. But oh my god, I thought I almost fell off the thing. Let me get my, go. Save the game. Please save the game. Right? Alright, that's our destination. Okay. Alright. Now that we have this visor... Well, I know what we have to do now that we have this visor. I just don't know if we should do that now or backtrack. I think we should not backtrack. Holy shit, man! What the fuck? Oh my god! Enemies in this game, the hard mode enemies in this game have way too much fucking health. Like, I was basically stuck in this corner getting fucking peppered because I couldn't walk past them. I couldn't walk through them, obviously. I was gonna sit there and fucking tank the hits and hope I had enough health. I just went backwards, didn't I? I did. God. Fuck. Didn't I? Did I? No. It's just identical. God. But it all sorts to blend together after a little while. So, have a nice day, Mr. Metroid. I am going to see you all later. Bye. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I hate that they make this area so dark and the lights never come back on. Oh my fuck, man. You fuck off. Holy shit, man. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking lunatics. Oh my god. I can't see shit. Get the fuck out of here. No one fucking likes you. Not even your own mom likes you. God. Jesus, man. We have enough enemies in here? 15 more, maybe? 20? 30? I'm trying to think hard mode is maybe not a good idea with this fucking game. Why not? Get a map. I just realized of all the stations like this, the only one I haven't found yet is the missile recharge. I know where to find one, but... So this will be nice. There's a boss in there. Yeah, that's where we're going, actually. Okay. I know what our next item is. And that's going to open up a ton of shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. He won't be a hard boss fight, though. Super missiles. This is when super missiles start to make a joke out of the enemies in this game. It's kind of what I was talking about. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Whoop. Yes, I want to save. Ba -ba -ba. Okay. So now, you see, okay, cordite. But it's too thick. We can't shoot through it, right? So... And then... See, the visors all have their own purpose. Scan visor gives you details about your environment and your enemies. The thermal visor lets you see things like heat signatures, electrical signatures, more often than not, but also if you're fighting space pirates like the ones that I was fighting, I could have, if I had switched over to my thermal visor, I could have seen all of those guys and I wouldn't have been so annoyed, but that there were like a bajillion of them. Alright, here's our next boss. It's a pile of rocks. Wonder if I have enough missiles. So yeah, this pile of rocks becomes an angry, sentient mess because of Phazon. Phazon radiation created this. Thordis, an animated sentient creature with a stone charged with Phazon radiation. Like I said, the Phazon radiation given off by Thordis negates auto-targeting systems preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of Phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thordis can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. But yeah, we can't target shit on this guy. Target this stuff, though. That's kind of how you're going to get, like, ammo refills and such during the fight. Are you going to go into ball? Okay, you're gonna force me to do this, aren't you? Whoop. No. There we go. You fucking bitch. Alright. Now he's gonna do, is he gonna do ball? He's gonna do ball. I did, I got it. Alright. come on, man. Ball. That's all you have to do is plant a few bombs, and it'll break away one of those stone things, and then instead of having to use your thermal visor, which that's the alternative if you don't want to roll up into the ball and use your use bombs or whatever to destroy this little thing. Use the thermal visor. Oh, we're getting phase 2. Yep, we're getting phase 2. Phase 2, he makes it hard to see. Loose. The juice is loose. Ah, fuck, I let go. T-ball? T-ball. That's a big old chunk, huh? And somehow you still managed to miss, huh, Samus? What? That was entirely my mistake. Come on. Artist ball. Artist, come on, I can't see things like this. This is silly. Okay. Thank you, Thardis. That's very thoughtful of you to... Wait, what are you doing? Ball. You ball. That's what you do. You ball. And I shoot. It should be the final. Oh boy. Woof. Got a little bit hairy there. Bring up more balls, I'll shoot them too. Sure, rock you fucking throw at me. Yeah, I'm getting tired of your balls. You can stop throwing your rocks at me. So stop throwing your rocks at me. Alright, I'm gonna get new ball. But first, I'm gonna get those power-ups. Good job, Samus. Ball of the Spider variety has been acquired. We can now... Well, first and foremost, we can now get a log entry for these. I don't know why you have to wait until you get Spider Ball to do that. Now, in the game that Spider Ball was originally introduced, which was Metroid 2, now canonically, this is the first game with Spider Ball in it now, in terms of like timeline order, timeline appearance. But in Metroid 2, Spider Ball could go over any surface except for spike. Like if it's a surface that damaged you, it would knock you out of Spider Ball. Wait. No, there's more stuff in there. But there's items and stuff I thought. Oh, that's right. We need a grappling hook to get to that. What about you? Yeah, you too. Okay, yeah, so we just kind of come and go. This just opened up a shit ton of stuff for us. So now it is time to go back and explore all the areas we've been before, basically. We're recovering old ground. See, from that angle, it's much better. I wasn't pinned into a bunch of bullshit. Oh, I think I know where we're going next. Oh, I remember now. Okay. This isn't about where we're going next, but I remember now why that Spider Ball track is placed. Oh, God. Dude. You're an unlikable shitface. Just fucking die. Thank you. So yeah, this is now placed here, so you don't have to do that stupid water puzzle all the time. You just take this, go up and like so, and boom. And get placed right here. I am gonna save because we did just beat a boss and got a major item. Kind of slowed down on pickups though. I'm starting to wonder. I don't know if we're... Well, we'll be able to... If we can't beat the game tonight, we'll definitely be beating it by Sunday. Or on Sunday. So we will get Metroid 2 and more Metroid 2. The hell? Oh. I thought that was a glitch. Oh. This weekend. There's no doubt in my mind that there's going to be more Metroid 2. We're going to be done with this game by Sunday for sure. Unless, of course, I get, you know, have a skill issue with Ridley, which is very possible with the amount of damage that these enemies are now putting out. Because this is another one of those games where I was talking about this with Armored Core when I was playing Armored Core 6. That game's impossible to no-hit. There's no reason that any sane person would ever try and do a no-hit run of Armored Core 6. And I stand by that statement. Nobody in their right mind would see Armored Core 6 and be like, you know what? I think I can no-hit that. A game that throws an infinite amount of, like, psychotic amounts of projectiles at you. No. And this game's kind of the same way. Because you don't have the movement speed, really. Like, and certain attacks just lock onto you, and you either need to be, like, maybe with Prime Hack, actually. I'll take that back. This game you might be able to do a no-hit run of this game with Prime Hack. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, no more controller shaking. Yes. Hey, asshole. Bye. Alright. I think the turrets are forever gone. Oh, hi. You need to be careful with those guys. If you let them, they will crash directly into you. Okay, so where do we want to go from here? We don't want to go that way. So we want to do a 180. We're going towards that door. Oh, fuck. I meant to do that. For demonstration purposes. Totally intentional. Meant to show off what happens if you forget to jump when going off that platform. Yes, demonstration purposes. Completely intentional. Okay. Hi, bye. Oh, that's right. I'm in hard mode. I can't just high and buy these guys. I think there's actually an upgrade I can get in here without the fire so that Dang. Yes. I do think it will be possible for me to... Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Don't want to get caught by those. Alright. Is this where it came from? Yes, it is. Okay. Back in we go as Ball. At least the music is good while we're searching around for all sorts of... What's this? That's nothing, apparently. I thought there was an item in there, not a door. Well, okay, game. You're the expert. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now. This, yeah, just a missile pack. Thank you. Pop. Alright, and... Whoop! Wrong way. Oh. About to say, I wonder. It's this right here, aren't you? Is it you? No? It's not. One of these has a missile pack hidden in it. And it's also, like, you can't get to it without space jump. Oh. This is much easier to do in Prime Hack. Alright, alright. I'm not gonna cheese it. I could probably spend like 5 hours there trying to find out where the other platforms are. I'll just come back later. But I was able to prove that I wasn't insane, and there are invisible platforms. Whoop. I do like how like different types of shortcuts open up as you explore like more of the world, and it's not just like interconnecting things, but it's just like in all sorts of different ways. The game just opens up to you in a way that not many modern games do. I shit a lot on AAA developers lately, and rightfully so. You know, they're pretty scummy lately. But this is one case of like, they did right by us. I remember I was sitting at this, well, not this computer, it's the computer I had before this one, obviously. This game came out a while ago. 2022, I want to say. And it did really well. This game was universally praised by, like, across the board for this is how you do a remaster. Get your fucking fire-breathing ass back up here. I wasn't done with you. Thank you. Alright, I want to try something here. Another Chozo artifact. If you find them along the way, it's not so bad at the end. We have now 1/4 of the MacGuffins that we need at the end of the game. We just need to play Metroid Prime endlessly to know to do that. Alright, that goes to Chozo Ruins. So that's the main reason I came this way. Do I want to really make my way back? I think I'm just going to go through Chozo Ruins. Okay, yeah. All right. Still invulnerable. Interesting that there's no horizontal knockback. You need to take damage from those things. Plenty of vertical knockback. Alright, let's begin the long and arduous climb out of Magmore Caverns. Fortunately, to get to the elevator, we have to climb up what should just be an elevator, but it's not. Because I guess they feel that there needs to be platforming. Why, Retro? Why? Climbing, or platforming, I should say, in a first-person game is never an enjoyable experience. I don't think there's a single person on the planet that's like, I want to play a first-person platformer. That's why Mirror's Edge failed. Pretty sure the other part is because it's fucking EA. Alright. What kind of trouble can we get into? Ooh, we can get into a lot of trouble in here. Can we get back into the... I don't think we can get back into the Sun Chamber from over here, can we? Let's try. We got Spider Ball now. Destroy the indigenous life. There's a fucking Chozo lore thing in here. I would have, oh my god, I'm glad I came in here. Alright, we need to... Aha! That's 2 of them. Okay. I'll take it, but not what I'm looking for. Doop, 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 doop. Aha! Alright, where's the other one? There you are. Do 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 do. That's where we're gonna get the item, the secret jingle. Not done yet though. Can't go climbing just, well, we could, but it'd be a pain in the ass.
Recording
Wait, that doesn't. They're basically indestructible. I forgot. Oh my god, I just wasted a whole shitload of missiles there. Yeah, they serve as an obstacle, not something to be destroyed. Don't worry about those blocks being destroyed. They'll come back. Uh-oh. Shit. This is how we get introduced to them, isn't it? We're going back in here. Let's get our scan visor ready, because here we go. The room's going to get dark. And what are you, huh? Chozo ghosts. Now, these guys can be a real pain in the ass. I'm just going to do a charge shot on him. They'll run him off. Fuck! Well, you don't need super missiles to destroy these guys. But it really does help. And so, being, like, I'm essentially crippled for this fight because I don't have all of my, stuff ready, asshole. Yeah, when they hit you, you get like that staticky kind of. Alright, I'm gonna wait until I get a surefire hit like that. Oh no, man! Alright, that one's gone. You gave to us a boon. Yes! Next artifact. And remove the bramble, thank you. He's got to know when to go for them and where they are. There's a few we're going to have to backtrack for, obviously, but now we've got 4. Got a third of the ones that we need. Oh, here comes our scan data. Hey. Yeah, we can go into that room, but we wouldn't be able to do anything in this room. This is for when we get grapple beam. We're going here though. We're fucking sure as shit we are going in that room. I guess it doesn't matter. So we'll just take the normal way, yeah, this way out, which is it's opposite of. There we go. Okay, that's nice and all, but I need missiles. Yeah, those guys are currently indestructible, unfortunately. Yeah, and this the red tipped grass will actually drain your health. I want to go down that way. Huh? Oof. Okay. Oh, yeah, now we can do this too. How lovely. This is where it gets a little bit jank, yeah. Go, missile expansion acquired. It's another missile pack. Little missile packs. Itty bitty missile packs. Little missile going. Yo! So go pew 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 pew. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know. Oh. Here's how I get my missiles back. All the little missiles. See? All the little missiles. There's meaning behind my insane rambling sometimes. Whether or not it was intentional, that's up for you to decide. My girlfriend often wonders what the fuck I'm talking about when I say things. So somebody saying, what the fuck are you talking about? Wouldn't be the first time I heard it. I say, what the fuck are you talking about? El Camino was not something I had no idea that they were making a Breaking Bad, like a sequel to the fucking show. Alright, now we switch back over to Power Beam. Another missile pack. Alright, and then we go straight ahead. We're gonna have some fun with this shit. Let's go. Oh, and now that thing that was a boss. Just a normal enemy. It wasn't really it was more of a mini boss, I guess. It would be a more accurate assessment of his role in this game. Alright, you know what? If there's ever going to be a show that I would describe as perfect or near perfect, it would be Breaking Bad for sure. That is one of those shows that just like trying to find anything wrong with that show starts to feel like you're nitpicking at that point. I don't know how the fuck he pulled it off. Not once, but he fucking pulled it off twice. Because Better Call Saul was pretty fucking good too. I wouldn't say it was as good as Breaking Bad, but it was still, like, it gives us an ending for Saul Goodman. And, like, you know, everybody's wondering, you know, anybody who was left wondering at the ending of Better Call Saul, or, no, not Better, but at the end of Breaking Bad or El Camino, like, well, we got closure for Jesse. What about, you know, the lawyer? What about all these other characters? And so, you know, here comes Better Call Saul. Ta-da. Okay, so down there is in the water is an artifact, so we will have to come back here after we get a very specific upgrade. But okay, so just so you can know how to, yeah, Brimstone, shoot it with the super missile. And we're basically going to be doing this for that. They're trying to spoil it by showing what we're going for, but oh, there's a new that's a plated puffer, yeah. So we can't actually damage those. They're just, yeah. They're kind of dense. All right. Alright, and more plated puffers are coming out. This requires a lot of missiles to get. Shit, man. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's it. God, we had 4 missiles left by the time we got to this. So we can't really show it off yet. It's the Wave Buster. Somebody said Busta makes me feel good. And so they made sure that Busted in this game made you feel good as well. And yes, when using the Wave Buster in this game, it feels good. It is a legitimate badass fucking weapon. I fucking love that thing. Alright. Whoop. Oh. I'm just trying to get missiles back at this point. Alright. Holy shit, man. You have enough fucking health? Oh my god. This is the fucking greatest hero of all time. Galactic Federation should fucking hire this dude. You better fucking drop something. I'm gonna be very upset. And it better be a missile. Alright, we're gonna take a short ad break. It's about time to do so anyways, so be back in just a minute. Wow, okay, I don't like that song very much, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and skip past that one. Okay. Whew. Well, luckily I got back and I don't know how long you guys have been enduring that, but hopefully not too long. Yeah, you see that one unexplored thing down there? Yeah, you have to go into the water, and then you need you need more mobility in the water to come up on the other side. All right. Oh, time to get all my missiles back. It seems. These guys do feel like health and ammo refill stations. I'm probably gonna get another refill. That area that we go to now. Go there. So where are we trying to go? We're trying to. Oh, we're going. Oh man, we're going on a fucking journey. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I guess we should see why busted makes me feel good. I just wanted him gone. But also... more missiles! Lol. Let's go. Ball. Right. Okay. And from here, yeah, we're going through that door. Into this big tower room, basically, but we're going straight across. Okay, seems like we've mostly recovered from the other shit. From the tower of the Wave Buster. We do need to ascend here. Ascendio. An actual spell that was used in the Harry Potter movie. And his gillyweed wore off. I knew way too much about those movies. I just want to confirm. Okay, no, all you need is a bomb. Okay. Or another missile expansion. But you need space jump to get that. Boom. Is this the way we need to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. This will be acceptable. Okay. Wait, is there something? I don't recall if there's something else in here. There's like an item or something. I don't think there was. Give your game a flashlight. Alright, we're going straight ahead. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Now we do this. Those are crumble blocks. The fact that they managed to incorporate crumble blocks.
Recorded to logbook.
That was weird. Invulnerable to most weaponry. Fuck off. Wave beam is nice. Does more damage than the power beam.
Recorded to logbook.
And also... Oh, that's right. We're not... Can we even climb this yet? No, we need to... Let's spend Desium. Yeah. We can't take that out yet. Come back later. But then we marble. She's morbing, guys. She's morbing. She's gonna morb.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
Ooh. Ooh. Can we even do that? Oh, we can. We just gotta do that. Wait, what? All right. Time for another missile expansion. But as we've seen, I'm really good at pressing the wrong button. Right? Press that button this time. Press it again. Now we get a D-doot. D-doot. Oh, we don't? I thought this one was timed. Or not. Okay, and bomb and bomb. Now we get the D-doot for sure. Why? I don't know. So expansion. Is there anything over this way? No, I didn't think so, but I've been known to forget things. Ask my girlfriend. She will be the first to agree vehemently that I'm a very forgetful individual. Only the holder of the 12 shall face the worm. It's not a worm, though. Or did it say worm? What did it say? Worm? A weird way to describe that. Shit. I wish you could wave buster these guys. would have been probably 2 on the nose, though. Oh, there's only one?
Doors unlocked.
Okay. Let's hope you get a oh. Come on, dude. Let's hope you get a strike, alright? I believe in you. Yeet. Gee, I wonder what those could possibly be for.
Recorded to logbook.
Thank you. Oh. Oh. So now the layout of the floor changes a bit. And we get to get some cool shit. A new path is open. I want to go again. Wee. I was just wondering if I could do that in ball form. You play these games enough, you start looking for ways to entertain yourself. While going through all the, well, all the motions, I guess, is probably the only way to say it. Right, now we're on the other side of this safety window, or whatever you want to call it. And so now, anytime we need to come up here, we can just go boom, boom. We'll be in here 2 more times. All right. The water's draining. I can hear it. I can move freely now. The water's gone. Kind of gruesome when you think about it. No boss needed for this weapon. This is basically our shotgun of the game. Not that it's our default weapon that we're going to use all the time, but it fucking packs a punch. If you want to hurt some stuff, this weapon is definitely the way to go. And like, notice how with this you can rapid fire. With this, your rate of fire is still somewhat fast but slow. And then this one, alright, we need to get in here. Oh, a save station, and what? Hold on. I know it's a room in this area. Let's go ahead and save anyway. It's been a while. Do 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 do. Is it in there? It is. Wait, it's right. It's right fucking there. We're going back. It's in the room. I thought it was in this room. Damn it. Please tell me they didn't come back. Oh, thank fuck, man. I would have been big. Well, maybe not mad, but I would have been big sad. No! No. Now it's 3. Luckily, that hit all 3 of them. I'd say that's an effective use of our super missile there. What the fuck, man? This is what I'm talking. Like, these enemies are just obnoxious at this point in time. They're not well-made enemies. They're not like a challenge or anything like that. They're just annoying. They appear. They lock you into the room. They stun you like that when they hit you. You can't see where they're coming from until. Oh my god! Fuck off, guys. You can't see a goddamn thing. Like, you can't see them until they decide they're gonna appear. At that point, you better be ready. Or just go fuck yourself. Have a very nice fuck you. That's what these guys feel like. I hope whoever, designed those enemies. Oh, see, now there's another hand formation. Whoop. Nope, we're not going to. We're not leaving this room just yet. A connecting corridor is part of. Okay, the last station we need to. Missile station. So this will recharge all our missiles. Quite handy after we just dealt with that room. I kind of want to try the Wave Buster again on those enemies, on the ghosts specifically, Chozo ghosts. Mainly just to see if I am correct in that they can't be damaged by anything outside of like power beam based weaponry. Pretty convinced, pretty sure I've tried that extensively, but. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 8. Oh. Cowan Overworld South. East and south. Got plenty of places to go, I guess. Oh. There you go. Just like in old Metroid games, or previous Metroid games, your ice beam does actually freeze things. Okay, Okay, we can't go through here yet. We need that. We need to get to that spinner from the other side. I think I know how to do that. Get that to show up. Or to open up. I'm sorry, show up. I'm thinking about something else. Woo! Up we go. Round and round it goes. When it stops, only I know. Uh-huh. I like little things like that. Little details like that. You can tell that there's a platform here. You can see the raindrops are hitting it. The raindrops keep falling on its head. And I can see a missile pack. Pop, 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 pop. Can I just hyperpog? I've been watching way too much Aggie if I started doing that. There are times when Aggie's doing like Elden Ring stuff. Or really any game, and you know, something good happens, and it'll just go pog, 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 pog. And I'm starting to pick up his vernacular, apparently. I guess there's worse people than Mimic when it comes to forms of speech, but... just interesting to me. Right. Can't go this way yet. Alright. We at least got the missile pack. That's nice. Yeah, if you do get, like, okay, there we go. Thank you. I thank you, game, for illustrating to everybody what happens if you get too close to those things when you shoot them. Totally done for demonstration purposes. It was totally not an accident. Alright. Alright. I guess we go through this door now. Save again. Get that health refill mostly. Oop. I really like that I don't have to like violently shake my controller anymore. Well, I never had to in the first place, but I did. Alright. Come on. Let's move this along. We're on a time limit here. I would like to get as far as we possibly can today. Even if that is end of game. Oh. Look at that. Just like laying out there to be taken. Just like that. You just go whoop. Are we almost to 100? We are at 100 now. All right. Oh, it's time. Yeah, space pirates are kind of a joke to me. Now there's also right there is a missile expansion. You can't get that yet. If you're really, 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 really good at platforming, I think you can kind of glitch your way into it, but I am not a Mario player. There you go, grass. God. I never enjoyed game mechanics and intentionally like they don't exist to add anything. They exist to slow you down. Alright. Now we have to deal with water physics. Yay! But this is the frigate that we crashed on the start of the game, the tutorial area. This is the tutorial area. Everything on board was destroyed, so no, you can't get the scans if you miss them. You gonna open door? Oh, wait, no, we're going this way. Good thing I looked up at the map that nobody else can see because my face is blocking it, but who's really paying attention to it? Not I, said the fly. I just went backwards. That was the way forwards. What the fuck, man? Why do doors do that sometimes? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Hey? Wait, we gotta...
Recorded to logbook.
Yeah, Talon crabs. Okay. I'm trying not to get damaged by them, they're gonna make it annoying to kill them. Makes tons of sense. It's funny that they included all these fish, but like because they're not actual things, we can't scan them.
Recorded to logbook.
Whoop.
Recorded to logbook.
Okay. Well, I'm not fucking around with that anymore. But we do need to do this. Which is a little bit annoying. But that's the name of the game sometimes. Oh my god, the movement. I guess they make you do this so that when it's no longer an issue, and it won't be an issue eventually, like soon, trademark TM, copyright, 2024, the Musnik. Nobody can use the word soon now. I've copyrighted it. Just like how the if you remember, there was a guy who wanted to copyright the word react. Or no, it wasn't a guy. It was a YouTube channel of the world's two biggest fucking idiots. We're gonna copyright the word react, so anytime somebody says the word react, we'll get paid. Because that's a totally sane brain thing to do, or to try and do, that absolutely will not backfire and render us immediately irrelevant in the near future. Which is exactly what happened. They did some gross corpo shit, trying to fucking make more money than everybody else, trying to basically screw other people out of their money. Like, their whole thing was they wanted, like, if for anybody who watches reaction videos, there's a lot of people. You fucking assholes. Where's my missiles back? I really hate those things. So, you know what? I know how to deal with this problem of them constantly knocking me down. And later in the game, it won't be that big of an issue because water traversal will not be this sluggish. Probably doesn't seem like it feels... Well, I'm not going to say bad, because it doesn't feel bad. Bad would imply not good. Or wrong. Badong, for example. Water movement is badong. Bad wrong. Badong. Just like killing. Killing is badong. Let's get off the ugly visor. You get... Yes! I know, I'm heading there. Weapon says me. Oh. But before we go through there, let's save. Saving is not badong. Alright, let us proceed. Okay, see, this is the elevator that carried us down. For some reason, there's now an energy tank in here, so... Yeah, that's nice. Oh, do we have to actually go through here? Right? You don't no fucking shit. Wait, does it actually expect me to go all the way back out now? I thought I had to progress. Yep. We have to actually go back. Now I'm gonna switch to the Freeze Me Plenty. There we go. That feels... Oh my god. That was entirely self-inflicted too. That was completely my fault. I wish I could say it was the game did something stupid or jank or whatever, but no. That was 100% me. Focusing more on getting a missile pickup than where I was going. Your fucking mouth again. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. In this case, the stupid prize that motherfucker won was an ice beam directly into his fucking weird mouth. Oh no! Woo. I probably would have shut off the stream and just gone. Well, I would have turned the game off and probably just called it a night. I would have been big mad there. Nope. No! No! Oh my fuck! That's why I hate those enemies. That bullshit right there just fucking sucks you in. And in our current state, there's nothing you can do about it. All you have to do is just open your mouth and accept the shit sandwich that's coming in for dinner. Here you go. Here's your din-din. A shit sandwich. Take a big healthy bite. There's plenty more to go around. I'm not mad, but I am annoyed at those enemies in particular. There's never a situation where they're enjoyable to fight. Even with, like, you know, normal movement, that would have pulled me off of that platform. Oh god, your hammer pulled you off. Rode your hammer. The hammer rode you. I miss when Marvel movies were actually good. And, like, were actually genuinely, like Ragnarok was a good fucking time. But it feels like all the previous stuff has now been marred by how bad, how horribly they've failed to stick the landing after, like, all you had to do after Endgame was keep making the same types of movies that you were making. But instead, they decided to go with this kid-friendly fucking everything's a joke approach to making Marvel movies, and it doesn't work. Like even my girlfriend had lost interest. I remember she watched Black Panther, the first Black Panther movie. And after watching that, she looked to me and basically said, I want to see them all. I said, okay. That's, you know, I give her a warning. That's going to take a long time. It took us like a month or something like that. Of course, we only see each other twice a week, but still. She'd always say, like, how many more movies are left? What's next? And we get genuinely invested in the movies. They were good. So, like, rightfully so, she was getting invested in the movies. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do that. There's a way to, like, do it, but essentially the easiest way to do that is, we'll be back though, so that's okay. Yep, that's Phazon. There's a lot more of that. We just haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, so now we need to go to Magmore Caverns. Yeah, we only have the one way so far from here. We also need to, like, we're trying to get to Fendrana Drifts, but there's no easy way to do that. So we're just gonna go. Oh man, it actually feels a bit weird to be moving normally again. Really, so we just go straight and then okay. Reset game. For some reason my brain says that's wrong, but fuck do I know? I knew that one. Oh, wrong door. Fuck off. Whoop. This shit will be stuck in my head for like the next week, man. Really, really do like the ice beam. It's a phenomenal weapon. Good design. Good design. Ice beam strong. Ice beam good. Ice beam go boom. Enemy go boom. Aye, people happy. What did I just say? Doot doot doot. Beep 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 boop. I think that's supposed to like mimic the beeps and boops of the original. You know, which way? Okay, I'm going that way. Okay, cool. Got it. Thank you. Now we get some baller music. Fuck yeah. Boom. Fuck you. I got a fucking ice beam now, bitch. What the fuck are you gonna do now, huh? You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna fucking do. That's for you two. Okay. Oh, that is a way to go. That's a new route we can go. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I think of that? Take that health. Still frozen. Thank you. Ooh. All right, let's go. We go ball. We go spider. I do always wonder what's in that corner over there. I don't know. I don't think there's anything there. That's such a weird decision to just be like, yeah, that's now, that's now a part of the... Wait. Whoa! No, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Hey. Very good. Oh, we're back here. Wait. Oh, we're not back anywhere. It's funny how all this kind of blends together for me. Where I'm like, oh, we're back here. Like, oh, I'm familiar with this room. So everybody else should be too, right? My brain don't think so good sometimes. Whoop. Well, that completely whiffed. Do. Do. And pop goes. I could have just dropped that on his head, huh? It wouldn't have like served any real purpose. It would have been cool. Ah, we got a new scan.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh. Yeah, these serve as temporary platforms. Wait, can we do it already? Are we at that point? No, we're not. We need grapple beam. Okay. Holy shit, man. Their existence is bad wrong. Badong. I'm gonna keep using that word for the rest of the fucking stream because I think it's hilarious. Yeah, one more, huh? Ah, there it is. Alright, that's the first one, and that's gonna cool that bit of lava. So this now becomes a game of... This is definitely a situation where you don't want that to be the outcome. That's how you take care of them, kill them. That's your first priority, because you're gonna come in here and you're gonna scan some shit. Now we're on a timer. Okay. I wish that would extend the timer, not just, switch over to a new one, but what can you do, huh? Come on. Go this way. And we get an energy tank. I almost had a power tank. And that stops the timer. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get out of here first. Before I do anything else. I'm about to do something. But let's get ourselves situated so we don't forget where we're going. Wait a second. There's a thing over there I can go to? What is this? Oh, yeah, we can't do this until... Okay, until way later. Alright. Neato. Torpedo. Go. Up we go. Okay, switch over to that. Over that. What's that? Stop you assholes. Alright, we're gonna save. Yes. Alright. And at this point, we're also going to take a quick break. I'm going to run some ads. You don't have to stick around for the ads. You don't have to watch the ads. You don't have to like the ads. If you do, that's great. Fantastic, whatever. But I do need to run them to keep pre-rolls off. So we're going to go ahead and do that right now. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you on the other side, everybody. Okay. I was just glad I saw a notification on my phone. Reminded me that I can't stay up super late tonight. So this is there has to be a hard cutoff point. This can't be one of those nights where I'm just like, all right, we're gonna go until this is done. But that doesn't mean that we're gonna fail immediately. More Phendrana drifts. Yeah. So going this way would take us back to the Thardus chamber. But there might be items, missile packs and such. Oop. Nope. No missile packs and such. There's one of those assholes, though. So yeah, I think we'll say no for now, because we don't have the means to avoid having to deal with him. So instead, you just... you get a case of the zoomies and you go. Alright. Jesus. This is a comeback to moment. There's an energy tank in there. There are people who would probably be upset with me if I talked over this music. Ow, ow. You bitch. I fell so fucking far there. Oh. Okay, well that's turning out to be a waste of time. Yeah, there's just idiots that circle around this thing. I didn't want them getting in my way and annoying me. Oh, okay. See, now we're connecting all these things. This is we're never gonna go this way ever again, because that leads to the yeah I'm okay staying in areas where you're allowed to see. Pretty sure I'm gonna be going all the way to the bottom for the intended path. I knew there was a second one. Alright. I don't know why I got so silent there all of a sudden. I was in my own head for sure. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's a new Metroid. It can actually latch onto you from afar. Which is... God damn it. God damn it. Go boom. There's another one there that will go boom. Can we make it go boom now? I wonder. We might need another item to get within, yeah. So it's up there, yeah, it's definitely out of range. We'd have to like do some kind of jank ass shit. It would mostly be to get a missile pack. We're gonna have to travel back to Pendrana Drift later in the game anyways. Okay, yeah, it won't even let you lock on. Whoops. Oh. All right. Now in this room. Okay, so it looks like we did go the right way the first time. Interesting. Oh, yeah, okay, so we can't go that route. So we gotta go down. I said, bloosh. You wanna do your big suck? There's your big suck. Eat this. Do you like the taste of that? No, wait, you can't answer because you're fucking blown into multiple bits because you're an annoying cocksucking asshole. God, I don't like those enemies at all. Wait. Yeah, you're bamboo. It's a scattering bamboo. Right? We'll probably end up doing more backtracking after we get this item. There's a lot more we'll be able to do. Ah. I don't think I need super missiles, but I like using super missiles all the same. Especially when it hurts those fuckers. Okay. I'm gonna go intentionally the wrong way. Wait, no, apparently I won't. More grappling. This whole room is a route. They have a plan. I need to trust to their plan. I've been granted access to the room I need to be in. Right? Let me just slowly make my way over here. Those look like piranha plants. Huh. I can't see shit in here. Alright, I know where I'm going now. It's not in that guy's mouth, that's for sure. This looks familiar. We're getting screw attack, right? No. It's Gravity Suit. God, when I saw that this was in the game, I was just like, oh man, this is cool. Like, and he looks cool too. Well, cooler than normal. Like, that is, and you can actually see more clearly underwater now too. Like, it removes all impediments created by water. It's such a good feeling now. Like, if I slip and fall into water, it's not like, oh crap, it's going to take me 10 minutes to get out now. Doo 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 doo. Bustin' makes me feel good. It's hugely wasteful of missiles, but there's actually a certain point in just because busting makes me feel good. You're like right up in my shit. Stop trying to be cute there. We're on that. There we go. That's basically a full heal at that point. Alright. This is the plan. Open wide, motherfucker. Man, I just completely forgot that I was streaming for a second. It's been a quiet night. It is a Friday night. I don't know too many people that are like me and will stay indoors on a Friday night. Most people like to go out, spend time with their loved ones, family, significant others. Me, I play fucking video games. Mostly because my girlfriend, well, she used to work 2 part-time jobs. Now, well, she's been working one of them a lot less. At least for now, until they can figure out a new schedule. She started a new job, and that new job is going to require her to sometimes organize events on weekends. Just like my job will sometimes have me working on weekends, but it's never long. I just got the heads up today, like, hey, you're in the saddle for patching on weekends now. I was like, okay, cool. That's great. That means I can contribute more to the overall work effort. That's the entire route that they have. This fucking thing. This gravity suit. this big loop that you go in. Starting here. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh. Alright. Oh, and I think lava no longer impedes our movement either, but shit. See, it's not like a world-ending catastrophe. This is like a mild annoyance. Because, again, they put platforming in a fucking 3D first-person game. Why? Nintendo, you have Mario for that. Was Mario Sunshine that bad that you had to put it into your other GameCube game that was a massive success and a hit? Mario Sunshine shouldn't have been a success and or a hit. Mario Sunshine is a cursed fucking video game. I guess that's probably a bit overkill, but fuck the blue coins. Like, every time I'm like, I should go play Mario Sunshine. With, like, 3D Mario, I don't have any issues with. I don't mind 3D Mario, not one bit. Well, that's the dark area. We don't want to go through there. We are going to have to go back here, eventually, the control tower. Here, research lab. We don't care about that. We got Magmore Caverns, or... Can we do anything with our gravity suit and Pendrana drifts? No, I don't think so. I think we might ultimately be... For the majority of the rest of the game, we'll probably be done with this area. We'll be back for this. Make a note, it's transport outfits. Okay. Okay. Boom. Going back to Magmore Caverns. We're gonna make our way all the way back to the frigate. You know what's not in Metroid Prime Remastered that I'm very actually quite sad about? They left out the fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. I just realized I haven't saved in like multiple hours, I think, at this point. Let's save just to be safe. We just got a big upgrade. They didn't give... You can't use the fusion suit in this game. They give you a bunch of unlockables and like extras. They have a whole extras menu. But the fusion suit is absent from it for whatever fucking reason I can't completely fathom. Ah! Oh yeah, we can't go through there because it's blocked. Pew! Pew! Wow! Open says me again. And I say, you freeze. I need missiles. Thank you. I kind of did blow through them a bit much. When I wanted to show off the Wave Buster being a Wave Buster. Also, it just felt good to use it on that security drone, but it couldn't do anything. This isn't the last time we'll be hearing this theme either. They pulled this from the best Super Metroid. Well, there you go. Pulled from Super Metroid, the best Metroid game ever made. Hands down. No questions asked. There's no debating this. Super Metroid is, in fact, the best Metroid game ever made. It's shocking, actually, how good Super Metroid is compared to the guy's next project. Not next project, but the future, Other M was the brainchild of the guy who made fucking Super Metroid. Which I would say is so good it could damn near be close to considered a fucking masterpiece of a game. Almost a perfect game. So a few minor issues that I have with the game. Do I even have any issues with the game? Now that I think about it. Like, do I really have any issues with the game? I don't think I do, actually. Now that I take the time to think about it. Yeah, we're going for Talon Overworld. I'll run around and do cleanup later. Ish. Okay. Yeah, there's not much I can say about Super Metroid that hasn't already been said about the game. It's... I guess, yeah, my biggest gripe is I'm not a big fan of Meridia as a whole. It felt too maze-like and it's too easy to get lost in. But like I said, that kind of just, at that point, it feels like I'm nitpicking. Ow. I don't know why that's so satisfying to me. To like freeze that plant in place and just absolutely delete its life. I don't know why that brings me happiness, but it does. All the same, makes me it gives me a little peepo smile on my face. Peepo happy. Peepo happy because plant goes boom. Plant go boom. Me happy. Big boom. Me enjoy. All right, let's restock on missiles. I said restock on missiles. Womp. They as well. All right, and where are we going? We're going this way. What? No. Wrong direction. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's the good stuff. Oh, they moved. They got rid of the Phazon. They collected it and they cleaned up their mess. Now we can get that missile expansion. I wonder what's my. Oh damn! My logbook is at 77%. Item collection's not even at 50 though. Which is a little bit concerning. Like, am I not even halfway through the game? Well, I guess it's not a measure of Oh, we're not. No, 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 no. I don't want to do this just yet. Where is it? Where is it? It's in the Chozo ruins. Okay, good. So let's. Can I not jump up there? No. You again? I didn't get enough last time. Oh. I see. Okay, I got you. I'm picking down what you're putting. Picking up, I'm picking down. Picking down, yes. Pick down. Hits. That how that's gonna play out? Gonna lead to that hall that then leads to Chozo Ruins South? Well, I'm trying to get back to the Chozo Ruins all the same, so why not? Alright. Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom! Two phrases I'll never be able to enjoy again from Wind Waker. I'm putting that on GDQ, on Games Done Quick. It's not the event's fault, but it's the people who donated were very obnoxious with those donations when Linkus was doing a very long not Majora's Mask, but Wind Waker speedrun. And that, I think it was 100% Wind Waker speedrun. Yeah, look at how much easier this is. And also, we've cleared up most of the crap along the way, so you don't have to worry about any of this. Open. Like, look back on how long it took me to get this far last time versus this time. Downside is we have to have this on, because there's things like that. What?
Recording to logbook.
Huh? Now I can look around and see if there's any more. Okay, doesn't appear to be. Looks like you had a bad day, buddy. You're not my buddy, so I don't know why I called you that, but yeah, looks like you had a really bad day. There's a third one? What the fuck? I thought I hit... Did I not hit... two? Did the one in... Don't tell me the one in the fucking elevator deactivated. Because I'm going to be pretty upset if it did. Oh my god, it did. What fucking crap, man. No, we don't have to use that vision mode anymore, at least. For now. I don't think it's bad. It just hurts my eyes to look at for too long. Like, they could have used more subdued colors to portray that you're, like, seeing a thermal output of the world in front of you. Can I blow these up? No, I can't. They're just doodads. Like my allergies are coming to No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Okay. Okay. It's none of them. Oh, crap. New scan.
Recording to logbook.
There it is. Just want to be sure before I fire off a super missile. Okay. You get a missile pack. Missile for missile. Okay. Yeah, see if you had missed this is where I think one of the pirate logs is that you can miss from the start of the game. Oh yeah, I gotta do the. Wait, is that a scan? It's not a log entry, is it? Okay. I'm gonna say that's kind of a weird. Maybe a weird log entry to have. Okay. And number 3. There we go. Of course, it has to show us. In case we're not smart enough to figure it out on our own. Right? Okay, good. It's just a normal door. We don't need to do anything specific with it. Oh, hey! These are, yeah, these guys are already scanned. If you switch over to the scan visor and see like a dimmed orange, would you fucking go away? Oh my god. See that dimmed orange circle? That means you've already scanned it. Oh, hey, look, we got new aqua pirates. They like to be under the sea. I regret nothing about what I just said. Where'd you go? There you went. You're not getting away. I still think it's really cool how they like the way they made it look like you could see, well, not look like, the way you could see your reflection, the reflection of her face in the visor. I know what it is. It's essentially it's an invisible overlay that you can't actually see unless like the right conditions are met. But I'm looking at it with the programmer's brain. And so like my you know, that part of my brain is like, well, that's how they achieve that effect. But just from like a a gameplay perspective. I think it's cool. It adds to the immersion that you are the famous bounty hunter known for blowing up planets. We're gonna explode these planets. Oh, fuck you. I really need to be so, like, a lot less haphazard about my health and taking damage and stuff like that. I'm playing on hard mode. Bye, nerd. Fuck, that was fun. What's this? What's all this? Oh, I remember this area. Yep. Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, fuck, man. Good. Boop. Boop. Got it. Nice. Right. Whoop. Go this way. There we go. Bomb jumping underwater is so much easier than above water, and a lot more versatile because you can actually, like, essentially, as displayed just now, you can do it infinitely. Oh, I know where we are. You want to fucking open wide so I can put shit in your mouth? There you go. You're getting the freeze. It's clearly more effective against you assholes. Look at that. You can, like, see the phase on in the... You motherfucker. I'm trying to show people cool shit about the game. And how the world is immersive. I guess it kind of helps play into the whole immersion bit. So, like, be like, ooh, cool, what's this? It's phazon that's, like, just seeped into the walls. It's radiation. The big yuck. Okay, so... let's head back down, because there's a door that we can open with this beam I currently have equipped. Where are you? Need to locate this door in this room. It's literally right behind me. Oh, shit.
Radiation detected.
Yes. It's time. I consider this to be the hardest part of the game. It's what happens when I go out. I breathe in the pollen, and then my allergies are like, oh, that was a huge mistake. And then I deal with it. Alright. It is the phazon mines. Is our next stop grapple beam, I think. Grapple beam leads to... okay. Can't shoot me from over there, can you? Outside of your range, aren't I? Am I even hit? I am hitting it, yeah, because it is activated. There it goes. I'm gonna go this way. first before we do anything else. Because there is a save room in here. It's like actually it's silly that they do that. But yeah, you don't get a lot of saves in the phase on mines. If you fucking die, you're going back. This place does not fuck around. It will bend you over and it'll make you its bitch if you're not careful. I hear you. Wanna come out and play? Huh? Oh, require power, you say. I think we just need to make him angry. Hey man, I killed your friends and your turrets. Dumbass. There we go. Alright, and I don't know what you were thinking. Or what you were doing. Were you taking a nap or something? What the fuck? Okay, and what the wait a second, that's not right. Alright, time to break out the scan visor again. Yeah, there we go. Wait, how do we get to that? How is it that I... Oh. I remember 99% of this game like the back of my hand. There's silly shit like that that's like... just exits my fucking head. Right, I'm gonna do that. That will make it go swing and kaboom. Yes, kaboom to a missile pack. Yes, thank you. What are you? Okay. These guys don't give a shit about anything. They just set all this stuff up, tear apart the planet, and then leave. So they've gotten what they want. As we have determined that this planet will be a barren, lifeless rock, according to the game, in 25 years. I know that game just did not just damage me for falling down. I would be pretty upset. The game was like, yeah, you're gonna take damage from falling. You never do, but you will this one time. Right? New turrets. I knew it. Mega turret. Mega turrets. Oh, tits. What's this? Vindesium? Yep. Can't do anything with that yet. And we could have... Yeah. Well. We don't always think with our heads, do we? Oh, good. Oh, he's taking damage the whole time. Okay. Those guys are kind of annoying. But I think we're about to get a new enemy. I think it's up here. Is this where we get the new enemy? Yep. All right. They are yellow and heavily armored and... Whoop. Wave Trooper. So these guys are an attempt to replicate our weaponry. This is their attempt to try and replicate our beam weapons. Alright, I'm gonna come back over here. You guys wanna fucking do this. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Problem is, he's doing it too now. Fuck you! You bitch! Hard mode really does not... I'm really starting to think hard mode was not a smart decision. Because it's just, like everything, it makes everything so fucking tanky. It doesn't actually add challenge. It just turns everything into a fucking bullet sponge. In this case, I guess it would be a beam sponge. Bendesium again, huh? Face on. You gonna drop anything too? Could use some more. Okay, well, I didn't need that. But thanks anyways. Okay. Okay. This guy will be coming back to later. Yeah, that's an elite pirate alpha. I don't know what the fuck that means, but... Ah. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Get some missiles back. And a good chunk of health back. Wow, that gave us nothing, huh? Okay, so he's up there. Alright, that takes care of that. Activates those so I can continue to ascend. This is essentially our raid on the... Yep, security alert, all stations. Yep, Bioform Samus Aran has made Planetfall and Talon 4. The hunters among us, all units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on sight. Terminal Force is authorized for all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. They're basically freaking out because we have...
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Making sure I don't miss any potential log entries. Wait, let's make sure I scan. Okay, I did scan that. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Alright, whoop. Don't marble too much. 23%. I guess we're just gonna do them all. Nope. Pop out of there. There we go. Jesus Christ. I missed two, didn't I? I did. Fuck, man. Well, there's actually three, but I didn't miss the third one. Right? So there's an item there, and I just want to make sure. Hey, come on. Go. Go. No. Alright. Grab our missile pack. Doop, 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 doop. We got another 130 to go, I think. Is it this game that leaves you at 250? There's one game. Most games leave you with a max of 255 missiles. That's like the standard end rate. I don't remember which game it is that screwed it up a little bit and gives you with 255 or 250 instead of 255. All right. And now we get to see what's on the other side of this door. Before we proceed further, though, it is time for another ad break, but also drink break. I'm gonna run some ads. Stop pre-roll to stop pre-roll, so you don't have to enjoy the ads. You don't have to watch the ads, but I do need to run them. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. We'll be back here in just a few moments. All right, we gotta move. Time to get back to more Metroid Prime Remastered. We're definitely not getting through. We're not gonna beat this today, but I have a strong feeling we can get through. Well, we're already in the hardest, what I consider the hardest part of the game. Oh boy. Right? Super missiles are very, very, very powerful against those guys. Okay. We just gotta... Come on. Come on! There we go. Do that. And then that allows us to do this. Here. Whoops. Oh, fuck, that was what I was supposed to do. Right? No. Now I can go and... Huh. How odd. What are you warning me about? Oh, the phase on. I wanna go up this rail just to see like what the fuck, like, it serves no purpose. Oh, okay. No, I got it now. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. And remember your controls. Did I just accidentally complete this puzzle in its own little weird way? No, I didn't. Oh, they are dropping me off on a higher level, though. Stop it! Okay. The red one, is the red one the one that we actually care about? Well, I guess might as well see it all the way through. Alright, boost our way over here. Spider ball up. Ball up, bitch. Which variety? Oh. You. Well, I'm not too concerned about you for right now. Bring it to me. Thank you. That felt good. Yeah, I got a bunch of health back from that, so that's nice, nice. And that, okay. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so at the top of that big area that we were just messing around with, which we can't finish right now, we can't complete it right now, is the grapple beam. That's what's up there. It's a 2-for-1. You need to blast this open in order to get the missile expansion, but also takes care of that space pirate that's waiting to. And that works every single time. Every single time that space pirate respawns, that thing will be there to blow him up. Oh boy, this is gonna be a real shit show, isn't it?
Recorded to logbook.
Okay.
Recorded to logbook.
Let's see what this one starts to read out. After the fall of Thebes, the alert concerns Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. So, they fucking hate us so much.
Recorded to logbook.
Elite pirate. Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show. Yep. He's awake and he's like, oh. Go. Come on. Bye. Now Dobby is free to explore the entire area. Yay! I'm gonna make a beeline to this though. I don't know if this. I want to know if this is a safe room or not. It is not. I wasn't joking when I said that the saves were stingy in this part of the game. I don't know if they're going for like make you hate your life at this point of the game, but Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball. Morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. Jesus Christ. Yes. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture or termination of Aran. Report to field officers for details. Okay. I think they're ice guys that are up here. I'm not 100%. Yep. Let's get your... there we go. Yeah, the ice guys are a bit of a pain right now. look at my health right now. That should give you an idea of, like, this area does not fuck around. Oh, that felt good. Oh, it's like when you walk indoors after being outside in the summer heat. That feeling you get, that feeling of just like euphoria that just washes over your body. As you feel yourself like immediately start to cool off. Just trying to make sure that I've gotten all of the data. Now I know I said I wouldn't read all the logs, but I read the logs that I think are either funny or just interesting. Ah, yeah. So yeah, they're talking about like her bypassing security. They're using her. We're using morph ball technology to you know infiltrate their different. Wait, report any what? Oh.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh yeah. Now they're talking about the like the ghosts are even giving them trouble. Yeah, architectural abnormalities and stuff like that. They're like
Recorded to logbook.
there's a log somewhere that talks about like how they're having. Yes, here. Spectral entities at Chozo ruin site. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance. For even ghosts can be destroyed. Doesn't sound like it from nothing's going so far.
To logbook.
What's this? Results from a field or results from ah. Yeah, I don't know if the Chozo are extinct.
Recorded to logbook.
Ah, yeah, that's that. Okay, that's what they're looking for the artifacts that I'm collecting. Yeah. Thank you. Whoop. Oh God. No. We will no, thank you. I'm good. And I gotta scan that thing, but oh, it's just a normal puffer. Okay. Bye. Jesus, man, they send them out in pairs. You gotta try and pick them off one at a time. This is what I'm talking about, man. They this fucking bloated health is just like it's not exactly what I'd call good game design. I'd say it's more like the opposite. Bye. Not even gonna drop anything for me. What a dick. Okay. This guy's basically fucking dead. I think. I think one of these guys comes back eventually, like later on. You have to you do have to go through this area multiple times, but later on it's not as bad because you have more weaponry at your disposal.
Recorded to logbook.
Alright, what's this one? Oh yeah, this is blah 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 blah. Ah, there you go. Talon Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Will they? I didn't. I haven't been seen to be trembling yet. Does it come later? Is that it? Am I not doing it right? Yeah. Okay. All right. I think we've gotten everything that we can get. Our our logbook's at 90%. So we'll see if we get 100%. Oh, yeah. The only way to do this. What the fuck? Oh god, no. Got him. I was legitimately scared that I wasn't gonna have enough missiles. That guy can wipe you out pretty quickly if you're not careful. And we're right basically, like if I had died here, I would have been I probably would have cried. I wouldn't have cried. I would have been very upset. Solve my maze. Solve these nuts in your mouth, bitch. Oh no, a dead end. What do we do? That. We do that. I called this a maze, but it's not really a maze, except in like the loosest of terms. Like there are wrong turns you can make, and you can get to the dead ends, but power bomb. This unlocks a lot of shit for us to do. Like, no, I'm not even like remotely joking. The amount of crap that we just got, or that just became accessible to us, and the even more stuff that's about to become accessible to us. We're talking about basically the rest of the game, minus like a few small things. First things first. this the save? No. That's the save. Okay. That's right. There's one more pickup we do have to scan for. And look, there it is.
Recorded to logbook.
Power bomb ammunition. Oh, this is gonna feel so good. Yes, I want to save. Oh my god, I want to save. Thank you. Okay. Now, I kind of want to just kind of poke around here just a bit. Tiny, insignificant amount. I'm just going to backtrack for some items. Some good... I meant to do that. That's how that's not how you platform. That was for demonstration purposes. You need to make sure you push the jump button. Like that. Use that jump, that double jump, that space jump ability that you have to ensure that you land on the platform. I totally didn't die on accident. Or fall on accident. Nope. That was 100% on purpose. Oh, look.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Oh, I just saw our problem here. Power beam seems to be effective, though. Fuck, I come too early on that. Oh, I'm backing into it. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Bye. He. Thank you. I'm glad that the doors are unlocked. Huh? I'm glad that we have those until we can... Ah, good, map station. That'll really fill up our ammunition. Is there really only one missile recharge station in the entire fucking game? No, looks like there might be a second, but it's nowhere near us, is it? No, we can't go through that door, huh? Phazon mines are fucking huge. We're down there. We're supposed to be going this way. Further into the mines. We will wind up going through all this. I'm going to come up here. Well, I don't know where that goes. We haven't explored that far yet. Phazon mines are big. You get 2 save spots. The entirety of all the Phazon mines. Okay, we got one more room we gotta do stuff in. Thank you for the missiles. Okay, that was very wasteful. Okay, there we go. There it is. Now it'll ventilate and it'll push all the puffers and the poison gas out of the room and break that grate as well. Yeah, I didn't need to use a power bomb. That was stupid of me. Energy tank. I got 4 left to go, huh? Now we can go. Nope. Those are nice looking suits you have there. Bye. Not the most exciting, but it's the only thing that'll damage them. I guess it wouldn't matter too much at this point because I already, like, I don't even have a whole lot of missiles to use. Yeah, we're gonna go save because that took us 2 energy tanks to get through those guys. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just silly. The amount of like damage you take versus the amount of health that they have. It's completely psychotic. And it's kind of frustrating that the only way it can be overcome is through just brute force. Ball, ball, ball. Nope. Alright. Those are a lot of fucking turrets. So how about we shut them off? These things are not weak to power beam, or not to, not so weak to. They're not. They're not. I guess it's wave beam that they are weak to. They're not going to drop anything, really. I'm trying to get missile drops off these guys. You'd think, like, of all the things to drop something, it would be these guys. Oh, to anything to drop missiles. Apparently we're dropping power bombs. Okay. Oh boy. Yep, this is where mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not they're nice and it's nice and peaceful and they're just Who's hungry? Oh, whoops. Security's now accepting what? Alright. Wait, what are the synthetic rat Metroid rations? That's funny. It's like they don't know what the it feels like they have a bunch of science people that like don't know what they're doing. Like what was that guy? The Doctor Awesome or Mr. Fantastic or whoever the fuck it was in New Vegas? I have a theoretical degree in physics. That's so stupid. Oh my god.
Data received.
Uh, spectral what? Oh. Yeah, because we can't go any further in here. Can we? And the worst part about that is we have to go all the way back out. Like, yeah, we can take some of these, take some shortcuts, but basically we're going all the way back out. Essentially the way that we can. Good news is it's not. Bad is that we just have to keep checking our map, making sure we're going in the right direction. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking, but also once we get into, I believe it's this room or processing. That's where we get our next item. So that's all good. He's fine. That's not. I'm gonna see if I can do this without having to fucking fight these guys. I don't want to have to sit here for 10 minutes fighting these guys. Stop shooting me, you assholes. You take too fucking long to die because I don't have the good upgrade for the ice beam yet. Oh, shit. That's 3 E-tanks gone. 2. Until we get to this. Okay. Where's the other one? Hiding up in the fucking ceiling like a little coward, aren't you? You're not getting out of this. Think I'm gonna fucking let you live? Ugh. You're not even fucking good enough to drop anything? You worthless like asshole. That's one room. 3 energy tanks gone in one room. Totally not an insane amount of damage that they're doing. Totally normal, sane thing. Bust these open, see what we can get out of here. More missiles. Okay, we're on the uptick in missiles. I hear the music, I just don't see the pirates. Hey, where does the red go to? Green leads to this, which then leads to this. What's this? Oh, it's okay. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I'm in the room that leads to this, but I never did. Would I not have gone in there? Come on down. The next contestant on who's gonna get fucking blown to tiny pieces. You win. You got blown to tiny pieces. What? What's up with this? Why didn't I? Oh. Well, this leads deeper into the mines. Yeah, I think we will go this way, but I want to go get Grapple Beam first. So basically, I'll have access to the entirety of every, like, I'm trying to think of, like, any other utility. Okay, yeah, no. Grapple Beam will allow me to get, I don't know, Beam. Yeah. No, Grapple Beam is the priority right now. Absolutely. Huh. Guess he wasn't there to die this time. What a shame. Go. Pick up what we can while we can. Need Ice Beam for the door coming up. Is that right? Yeah. Oh. Well, you guys are not a welcome sight, that's for sure. I guess that one doesn't matter. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be able to hit us. It's not coming down far enough. So let's do that. But that doesn't mean you're safe. I need every last bit of health I can get. Ah, now the Metroids are free. Now the game gets easier, I would argue. Because the Metroids are free! They're easier to deal with than the Space Pirates. For sure. Oh. Okay, so that one... Yeah, that one needs the red one, I believe. Yeah, that one needs the red one to get to it. So let's start from the ground. And we need to do this one to align second row. Okay, and that will allow us to move this one. We can get the red one squared away. Oh. Okay. The red one. Okay, so I didn't have to line this one up at all. I could have just gone to the red one, and then we used the third floor one. We used the third floor one to align the yellow one on the top floor, which will then allow us to use... Yeah, and then we have to go down one floor at a time. Dude. Fucking chill out, man. Fucking moving around like a goddamn pop star on a fucking stage. There. That one's now. Don't do that. Don't do that yet. Go down one floor at a time. Yeah, see, this one's not lined up. Right? Line that up. And then we can line this one up. Then we can go all the way to the top and get our prize. Before we descend deeper into the mines. So I'm going to go to that red elevator. I think I need to go to that red elevator. Keep calling it the red elevator, but like, what the fuck else do you call it, man? Oh. There it is. This... Okay, and now we have another scan log entry.
Recorded to logbook.
Why we need to get the item first is beyond me, but the game makes you do it. Oh, really? So I don't need to. Yep. It's, yeah, there's no items in there, I don't think. No, because it would probably just be a missile pack and you'd hear the hum of the missile pack. I wonder what it feels like to be completely frozen solid and be able to watch your death quickly approach and know that the only thing, the next thing in store for you is being blown up into a bunch of little bits. I don't know what that's like. The only near-death experiences I had was when I was in the military in Afghanistan. People were shooting at me. Mortars, small arms fire a few times. There was an IED once. Lots of mortars, though. A lot of mortar attacks. Like that was like a, you know, essentially a way of life over there. Right? It's good to be out of there. Jesus. Holy fuck, man. That initial trip to the Phazon Mines is so rough. Next time you go down there, it's for a really good upgrade. And it's not as frustrating because you'll, you know, if you know what you're doing, you can have like better, you know, upgraded beam weapons and stuff like that. Use all that to your advantage. Whoop! Oh, no, go up, up. Interestingly enough, the Musnik was, how I got that name was actually from my time in the military. Ah. Shit. No! Oh, god damn it. There we go. There we go. That is a real dick expansion pack to have to get. Because, like, how the fuck are you supposed to be able to know to do that? It's late in the game. I only have 55. I'm missing... Well, making 56. Chozo ghosts are now going to be my bitch. Mm-hmm. I did scan. Oh, that's why they put him there. Because he scanned that and he scanned this. This has been Denzium. Yeah. So it prevents a soft lock. Are they gonna show up today or no? Okay, just making sure. Oh, crap. Well, I don't know if my phone picked that up, but my alarm just went off, which meant that I set it for the wrong fucking time. But it reminded me that I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'll just have to set it for the correct time after stream. Well, we've got 5 now. We've got almost half of them. And we're not even done, like, you know, we're not even to the end of the end game stuff yet. Like, we still got a lot of stuff to do. We have almost half of the artifacts already. This is one of those instances where, like, subsequent playthroughs are much, I'd say, better if you're not only playing for the story. Like, I enjoy Metroid because of its gameplay. I find the stories to be interesting, but it's not why I play them. And not only why I play them. Alright. These guys decided that they're fucking angry at us for some fucking reason. Problem is, what do you do now? You can't just run and hide. That's what I get for... I think I actually... Oh my god, I did hit him. Alright, that one's gone. Well, that was stupid on my part. That's it. Now that's going to break open for us. Punk. Missiles are low. For sure. I don't think I'll ever doubt that. That seems to be a constant state ever since I went into the fucking phase on mines. I'm all for making a game difficult or challenging in some way, but I don't think that they did right by that, by this difficulty select. Like, add more enemies in, or you know, add, like, I don't know. I don't know how you really increase the difficulty without, like, you know, just bloating the crap out of enemy health. And I think our next task is going to be to return to phase on lines, but we got the X-ray visor. We've got a lot of stuff. Wham. Okay. We got a lot of things that we can, thank God. Power bomb usage is going to be... I did not mean to do that. Those are ruins, okay. Let's start hunting and searching for all sorts of shit. find all the things. Alright, what's in here? Okay. There's a save station and Talon Overworld. There's a missile pack. We can go in there and do the ice beam thing. That'll be an item to get. I'm gonna see if I can't. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to. Careful not to hit. Okay, good. 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 That's what I was worried. I was worried that I wasn't gonna have the missiles for when these guys appeared in here, because they're gonna appear in here. See? What's wrong, Chozo Ghost? Yeah, you can see her hand now. With the X-ray visor, you can see like her hand takes all the different. I see the shape of her hand. Now that that's done, let's switch over to. See, now the shape of her hand's in a different shape, and then this way it's in a different shape. So each beam for okay, I need to switch over to ice for this, but each beam changes like her hand gestures. Oh crap. I lost track of time. It is time for another break. So I'm going to go ahead and run the ads real quick. You don't have to watch the ads. You don't have to enjoy the ads. But they need to go. All right. And then I'll take care of pre-rolls for a little bit. Let's go ahead. No. Yes. All right, let's get back into this. Ooh, I was quick on getting that bathroom break done. Yeah. I wanted that break to. I didn't even want to take that break, but I also understand that like Twitch will yell at you and be mean to you if you don't. And by that I mean they'll run ads like as I'm playing the game. And I consider that to be rude and inconsiderate. And usually like that's why there are a lot of streams that I will stream or will subscribe to, and it's not because like, oh, your content's so engaging. It's because you don't fucking run ads regularly, and that, you know, not only does it interrupt the gameplay, but it interrupts, you know, conversations. There are multiple times where I've been having like, you know, very in-depth conversations with people, and yeah, and it's just kind of it's a bit of a mess. What the fuck? I never went through this door. How odd. I think at this point we're going to collect as much as we can collect up to this point. And we're going to do, yeah, we've already done everything we can with that. Let's see here. So we want to go. Yeah, we do. Yes, it is time. This one can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I just got a very strong urge to start reading again. Got it. Okay. Alright. Alright. A good tip for this section is to try and use the drop shadow. Oh! Woo! All that for a missile expansion. Oh, I did not want to have to do that again. That is one of the more annoying missile expansions in the game. So, energy core? No. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna ignore any bleeps and bloops to, like, you know, get on with the plot. I'll get on with the plot when we're damn good and ready. At this point, we can collect almost everything in the game. Almost everything. Last major upgrade. Well, it will be useful, but let's switch off to this. Switch over to wave beam. Actually, wouldn't be too bad. Come on, me help. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, burn dome. That's where you get bombs. So you can go. Okay, so we got the missile pack. I know there's one area in this zone which I haven't. I know there's a missile pack somewhere that I'm missing. No, it's not in here. Okay. Oh, I think I know where it is then. I didn't miss it. Okay. Nice little pickup there. Gonna be going all over the place. Watery Hall, I think, is done. Dynamo's not. Okay. Good, I did remember. I remember going in there yesterday, I think it was, and thinking to myself, crap, we can't do this yet. This will be like one of the ones that I forget, isn't it? Alright. Always take the opportunity to get more missile packs when you can. Now we go down to the bottom. In this direction. Go over here. Boom. 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 Okay. Now shoot these guys, get more missile refills. And come on. I am moving and schmoving. Oh man. I had a whole thing going on too. I was feeling pretty good about my movement. Right up until the end. Bump, 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 bump. Nice. Splat. Okay, well, not quite splat. All set. Okay. This really doesn't matter anymore because the water's no longer poisonous. And now that we have gravity suit, we can get that. Bump, 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 bump. Right? Now that area is clear. Go ahead and save real quick. Been a while. Yep. Yep. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Gonna continue going this way. Now in here, the Chozo ghosts are gonna start popping up. Being real dickheads. This area. Yep. That's nice. You can spiritual whale. Have fun with it. But I got no beef with you. Yeah, now we're going this way. And that's Cordite, is it? No? Okay. There's a lore
Recorded to logbook.
and a Chozo. I chose. Yeah, well, it is Chozo. But it increases our power bombs, which is very nice. This is where a tricky little bastard is. That's the expansion pack I've been looking for since I first got set foot in this fucking ruins. That's the one that vexed me when I first, Huh? Okay. You guys are that dead set on, like, not being alive. More than happy to oblige. Goodbye. Yes. Oh, look, it's another energy tank. Okay. That opens that track. Is that moving? Oh boy. I would have been upsetty spaghetti if I missed that by just like a second. By the skin of my teeth, I got that. Right? Now let's get that other bomb slot. The one that I just activated should theoretically be inactive, but it might still... Yeah, it's still active. Okay, well, we can just do that. That'll pop open that dude's mouth. Nope. Oh, no, we're not out. Oh, now we're out. Okay. Yet another missile pack. What else is there? Ah. Like visiting all our old haunts. No pun intended with all the fucking ghosts we're going to be encountering. Because guess what? More ghosts. Yeah. See? Okay. We were just in here not too long ago, a few hours ago, actually. The first time we came in here to, well, access this room's secrets and stuff. They were in here yesterday, though. Came in here to get the ball. Ball. Do, 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 do. I think there's one more E-tank I can get before... Well, that I can actually, like, pick up for now. but I believe this is an artifact. Not done with the game, and we already have half of them. One, two, three, four, five, six. We can even get one in Fendrana Drifts now. We'll probably go and do that as well. Like, we're just going on a big old fat collectathon at this point. Everything I can think of for this area for now. Or maybe even forever. Where's the nearest elevator? It'll take us to Overworld North. So let's go to Talon Overworld and see what we can find. Okay. They can't wait to get. Yeah, I'm not interested. It's like a big ammo refresh. Alright. Maybe that's why I was overcome with a strong urge to read, is because, well, I'm going to be picking up a new book to read tomorrow. I'm excited. Almost done with my current book. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend will be happy. Alright. What trouble can we find in the overworld? Not much, it seems. I think we could go out to the artifact temple to clear out the log entries of the artifacts we've already found. Since we're basically right here in the area. I think we'll go place the artifacts that we have right now. And we're gonna stop by our ship for a quick pick me up, restock on ammo. Don't even need it, no, but been doing pretty good on item collection this time around. Yep. Already up to 66. We're almost completely done with scan log entries, which is very reassuring. What the no. Now it's basically it's in this direction. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go. Game. Thank you. Oh. Right. That the only thing that I'm like actually nervous about not completing or being able to complete is the logbook. Like, that is so easy. It's so easy to miss something. And then you can't ever get it again. Like, if you forget to scan a boss, or you forget to... There's like this one random one-off enemy you didn't think to scan. Like those tentacles in the underwater area. They're not missable, but I almost didn't think to scan them. I was like, oh, well... You know, that's kind of the... Unfortunately, Alright, we're gonna place some of the artifacts. What the hell is that noise? I'm a loud rumble. While that happens, oh. That already happened, so.
Recording to logbook.
Returned. 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 Now there's new ones. Right, Vendrana's Edge. That, I think that's the real dick. Oh, I know where that is. That's in Magmore Caverns, I believe. One second. What is this? Computer's over here making noises at me. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay. Well, let's stop to that. Let's keep going. How's my logbook? Still 92%. Yeah. See those things, those artifact things that I scanned into my logbook. They essentially don't count because they get entered into your logbook even if you don't scan them. You scan them so you have them with you. You can take that information with you when you're going to look for the artifacts. And that's why I'm returning the artifacts. I don't want to be reading like, I don't know if the logbook updates, like when you found the artifact, if it's like, yeah, this one's been found or whatever, but. Alright, so. The ruins. Here we go. Just following the map. Going where it tells me to, well, going into Magmore Caverns, because there's a lot of stuff in there that we still haven't gotten yet. To include another upgrade, like an actual, like, important item. So if we go to Magmore Caverns now, we might not get the Beat Boop for a little while. Because I think this next upgrade is actually considered, well, I took a wrong turn. Did it again. Good job, me. Fuck off. Give me the strong beam. Go. In here, freeze you. Blow you up. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna head down to Magmore Caverns and get this. Shattering like broken glass. Little bitches that you are. Alright, I'll learn you to leave me the fuck alone. But yeah, if I can pull off all the logbook entries, then we can 100% this game. If I screwed up the logbook entries, it's gonna be a no-go. I might have to actually end up looking up where some of the item pickups are, though. Like basically, like a checklist is what I'll need. More kind of pick a direction. There's stuff to do in every which direction. Okay. Okay. About popping these open for pick me up. Here we go. This is gonna get messy very quickly, I think. This is a bit... Okay, I just want to make sure, you know... These spinner things are... Unfortunately, they do that. They kill the absolutely banger music that they have in. Alright, get that out of there. Up on over to here. Up to here. And you're gonna spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And then here. There we go. I just love that kind of that. It's almost like a drum beat. Tuck, 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 tuck. The whole thing just... It's such a good theme. And I'm glad it got, like, used more for more than just one game. It's too good of a theme to only use for, like, one game. Oh. Oh, no, those are the, Man. Avoid the assholes. Right? Oof! That's the scary one. I've fucked that up before. It is heartbreaking. It's essentially back to square one. Oh. Okay. That's the last little trap there. If you're not careful and you just drop down, you could roll off of that rubble right off into hell. I can tell this is a beam upgrade, or a beam. A new beam. New beam. The final beam. And again, they don't stack in this game. They don't stack in Metroid Prime 2 either. They stack in Metroid Prime 3, but... it's not really... It doesn't feel right. I guess this is probably the best way to put it. Don't know how else to really word that, other than it feels wrong. Oh! We got some new Magmore caverns to explore with our new shiny beam. Essentially, this is the strongest weapon in the game. Thank you, Plasma Beam. Spitting hot fire at my enemies and making sure that they regret ever even looking in my fucking direction. I do not like the space pirates. And it's not like, oh, they're because they're poorly. It's like I just don't. I think they're like, you know, they're fine enemies, but like they're good, you know, bad guys to fight against. But it's just like, where does that take us? Phase on mines. Whoa, no, thank you, not yet. That's the danger. Then you go down into phase on mines. That's where it drops you off. We'll be going in there soon enough, but we gotta go back into the phase on mines for, well, for many reasons. But the game was gonna point us to this beam next. None of them dropped a single fucking health pickup or anything. They made sure to gangbang me on that fucking door. And then just left me high and dry. Like, fuck you, I got mine. If you ever end up with somebody like that in your life, it's just like that, they have that mentality of fuck you, I got mine. From personal experience, get that person out of your life as soon as possible. They're not a good person. Bad for your health, they're bad for your life, they're bad in every respectable way. Ooh. Right? Come back here and morph. Oh, well. That's another fucking E-tank of health going on. Here goes another one. Go. Yeah. Plasma beam. Oh, look. If you played Super Metroid, you know what to do here. Another item for our arsenal. And that's the end of the good beam upgrades. So there's super missiles for the power beam, wave buster for the ice beam, or for the wave beam, and ice spreader for the ice beam. And they're all very useful in their own regards. But the plasma beam one, that's like the drawback to the plasma beam. It's like, oh, we should only get, we should stop at 69. I would love to stop at 69% just for fucking beams, but I really have a very strong feeling that I'm gonna need every last fucking health pickup I can get. Every last ammo upgrade I can get. I have a feeling I need all of it. Alright, we're going back to a room where we found an artifact. And this time it's to get an item. I mentioned it yesterday. We would be back. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Give me power bomb upgrade. Thanks, game. How do we get out of here now? I don't. Oh, well, I guess we live here now. Yep. It's spit out there. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, we need to keep heading in this direction. Because there's more items in this big room. So, like, we already got... Nice. Alright, nice percentage. Yeah. Yeah, we're heading into the Trifox bit. Do, 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 do. Right? There's the first one that I found. That's the second one. That one. Oh. That's about all I can think of for Magmore Caverns. Let's go back and head to Fendrano Drifts. That's actually... Okay, good, great. Awesome. I know where all the energy tanks are. That's huge. I just realized I can only get one more, and I just remembered where it was. It's in Fendrano Drifts. So we absolutely need to go back there. There's a lot of stuff in there. There's an artifact, at least one, that I can recall off the top of my head. It's the most infamous one, too. Okay. All that. More missile pickups. I'm missing literal energy tanks worth of health, and it's giving me missile pickups when I'm completely full. Thanks, game. I can tell how much you really, really love me by doing that. You need more ammo pickups. No, I'm done using all my ammo. Well, the only time I really blow through all my ammo is in phase on mines. Everywhere else, it's kind of nice to have, but don't need it. Alright. Here and Androna drifts, yes. Let's go. Get a lot of stuff here. Like it's all coming, it's rushing back to my head. At some point we will have to proceed because there is a lot of stuff in phase on mines that we'll need to pick up, but we're far from ready to push into endgame. But we're getting to that point. We're getting pretty close. We are basically, like, this is basically the end game for right now. Like, we're basically just doing, like I said, it's all coming back to me. Let's go save and top off our health real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. We don't need oh, you guys. I got a little treat for you. Fuck off, you fucking piece of shit. You completely fucking vaporized, you annoying cocksucker. That feels good to do. I don't care how many times you've beaten this game. That is a good fucking feeling. Right? Alright, time for the platforming to begin. Hey. Fuck you. Really? No, I'm not full on power bombs. Okay. I think there's stuff in here, but I'm not 100% sure. Woof. Oh my. Bye, bitch. Alright. I think it is over here. Yes, it is. Kablam! Power bomb. Or splammo. Make up a bunch of random words. Oh, this is okay. So before we proceed, let's backtrack into this path because I know there's something there. Because the path I'm on right now will take me to the rest of Phendrana Drifts, where there's items. There's a lot of items to pick up. But there's also stuff in the other direction. Over there. Oh, fuck me, man. I was hoping I could do it. Ah. can already hear the sound. It's a missile pack. Uh-huh. Wait, is this the place with the control tower? Yes, it is. All right. And like everything is like starting to come back to me. Like, oh, I remember now. I remember. We gotta go do this. We gotta go do that. All right, now we just need to move quickly here. Whoop. That's the opposite of move quickly. That ice is meaningless. It's not going to change no matter what. First blammo. Yeah. Opens a little passageway here. So yet another. There's 3 artifacts in Pendrana Drifts, really. So now we have 7 out of 12, and we're not even done with main story progression yet. This is what I'm talking about. Like, when you first play this game, if you miss going to the impact crater, your experience is just in general gonna be a worse experience. I didn't miss going to the impact crater, so like when I heard people complaining about the artifacts, I was like, it wasn't that bad. And then I realized like you weren't required to go to the impact crater. Like that's not part of the like you won't get locked out of progression if you don't go there. And so you could end up skipping all of it. I don't know why I came here. Look around. Remember the memories from yesterday. Of yesteryear. The fond memories of when I was screaming at the fucking she-goths. And died to the big one. Because I didn't properly... Well, I just wasn't playing well enough. I'm gonna try and pretend that it's anything else. Flat. Whatever. That makes you feel better, dude. Okay. I think I've gotten all the bullshit out of it. They're like essentially like hidden away, I guess. Oh no, I didn't. I don't think I did. Fuck me, man. Like shit. Oh, you wanted to get involved, huh? See what happens when you get involved in other people's shit? You get fucking absolutely disintegrated. Mind your own business, bitch. Okay. Okay, I need to kind of go through here and check out this area, 'cause it looks like there's... Get out of my way. There you are. Knew it. More missiles. Yeah, I have a very strong feeling I'm gonna need every single item I can get. Every single expansion, and fuck me, man. Feels like sometimes the game just kind of eats your input, but that happens to me a lot apparently, so probably not the game, it's just me walking off the ledge like a fucking moron. Don't walk off the ledge like a fucking moron this time, thank you.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Where's the other one?
Doors unlocked.
Did you hear the nice lady? She said doors unlocked. Should have unlocked the door. Listen to the robot lady. The voice in my head. It tells me what to do. That doesn't sound at all fucking concerning. I just do what the voices in my head tell me to do. God, I fucking hate the big Sheegoss. You fuck off! Like, holy shit, man. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. This is essentially our ultimate goal. Tonight, at least. I would like to get there. Eventually. Over the 8 millennia that I'll be spending in this in this fucking zone. Yes. Alright. With that, it's time for another break. Time for more ads. Unfortunately, I know, I'm sorry again. Ew. But we've gone another hour, so let's get another batch of ads out. So probably be our last batch of ads. You don't have to watch them, you don't have to like them, but I need to roll them, or Twitch will roll them for me. And I'd rather they run during breaks like this. So be back in a few minutes. After the ads, go stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get a drink, anything else you may need to do. Be right back. See you on the other side. All right, Twitch says the ads are over. Just taking a quick look around. Hold on. Almost done. All right, never mind. I guess that really doesn't matter all that much. All right. Get back to the destruction of flora and fauna all over Palantir. Let's see. Do we want to? Yeah, we want to go in here first, and then we'll backtrack into. My God, the map controls are so unwieldy. Yeah, so we'll go into here because there's stuff in the Thardis cave that we can get. For sure, I know that we can get.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors. Doors unlocked.
Thank you, nice robot voice lady. Need to remember our ultimate goal. Well, our ultimate goal is Findrana's Edge. Wake up, motherfucker. No fucking joke of an enemy. Like, to think that I died to this, but you know, it's all like in all fairness, I was much weaker. Over here, do that. That. Go. There we go. Another missile pack. Alright. Whoops. Okay, we'll come back to that later. I want to go here. So, like, this is very inefficient to go this way, then come back here. But it means we don't have to go through, like, the observatory, research lab, research core. All of that is, like, pitch black for the rest of the game. And I really just don't feel like dealing with the whole, like, night vision, like, predator view that actually does not look good. And actually hurts your fucking eyes if you look at it for too long. I've got bad enough vision as it is. Thank you very much. I think I can destroy my vision on my own. I don't need to.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors. Doors unlocked.
Completely vaporize them. They can't come back to get you if there's nothing left to come back and get you. Plasma beam is great, man. I fucking love plasma beam. Some good shit. Alright. Yeah, I got these guys. Just fucking off. Get out of my way. Way. Alright, where are you? There you are. This is what I mean by, like, you know, the return to phase-on mines is not really a concern anymore because we have all this weaponry now that, like, you know, we space pirates that we're depleting all of our health and energy and resources. They can't do shit to us anymore. Thank you. This is actually easier on my eyes than that fucking thermal vision shit. That's not gonna work though, because I gotta fucking take out these idiots. Otherwise they're gonna be shooting at me the whole goddamn time. Are there any more? Looks like no. So yeah, you can also see like her shape this time around too. It's kind of like a claw. Okay. I think we need to go that way. Fuck, man. Fucking platforming. Platforming in a first-person shooter game. Why? Why? And I'll say it for Doom Eternal, too. Like, Doom Eternal is a fucking phenomenal, damn near 10 out of 10 game. You know what? I'd take that back, actually. Doom Eternal, you know, not that it's a phenomenal game, it is. But its platforming isn't really, like, intrusive or offensive, even. It's just kind of like, alright, there it is. Okay. Why they felt the need to make this entire area pitch black for the rest of the game. Like, once you... There should have been a trigger of, like, you know, power restored or something like that as soon as you... like, exited the area or whatever. They should fucking see. I shouldn't have to fucking make my eyes bleed every single time I want to come to this area. Especially when you know that like, the players have to come back. Like, you set that up as like a tutorial sort of thing. By the time you come back with Plasma Beam, you should not need a tutorial of how the night vision stuff works. Or how the thermal vision stuff works. You still need a fucking tutorial on how that shit works by this point in the game. You got bigger fucking problems than, you know, finding all the artifacts or navigating a goddamn dark room. Get the fuck out of here, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, I want to see if this will work first. That won't work, so... large explosion did the trick. Mm-hmm. Knock that over. Open up this. Roll on in. And look, an artifact is just sitting here waiting for us. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 to go. We haven't even started the official artifact hunt section of the game yet. This is how you do MacGuffin hunting. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really care. I think actually going, not, instead of doubling back, I think going this way might be the wiser decision. I think there's less bullshit to deal with. I didn't realize you had to go through a whole fucking dark section to get to the dark section. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Mm-hmm.
Doors unlocked.
You can never tell. Christ, get me out of there. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna climb back up to the top and kind of just make our way down in terms of like looking for things. We're basically item hunting at this point. We're at the end of the game basically. We have I think one more boss, one more major item to get, and that's it. See? There's the E-tank. That's still at 92%. Now I have all the E-tanks that I can possibly get up to this point. Yeah, there's nothing I can get in there. That's a ball-only room. We got that. So we push forward. This came from there, so... Yep. I see where we're going next. We're going to the Frost Cave. We haven't even explored all of Pendrana Drifts yet. I am gonna go... Oh, shit. That was too far, wasn't it? Yes, it was, but... We can use that to our advantage to go through the Hunter Cave, Vendrana's Edge, get what we need in here, and then make our way. Okay. Actually, this is better. Yes. Well. Yes. Especially now that we're not all slowed down by the water. Oh, I want to see how you guys react. You didn't like that very much, did you? Kind of a fragile fuck, aren't you? Oh, great. Now he's going to stay there with his mouth shut for 10 fucking years. Come on. Open up. Thank you. Any enemy that like makes you that just essentially deliberately wastes your time. I always find it very irritating. Alright, I don't know if there's anything down there. There's survey. There's a lot of doors in here. Whoop. Alright. Let's just confirm that there's nothing down here. Just to be safe. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, no, I think it's all good, and then find out like 20 hours later on Sunday that nope, it's not all good. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Up here. Alright. What the fuck? I think that's the way we need to be going again. Wait, is there anything? That's just the gravity chamber, yeah. There's nothing over there, I don't think. Okay. Here we are. This is the infamous area. What the hell? I believe there are two things here. There's an artifact here, and there's a missile pack here. One of them is bullshit to find, the other is not. I wonder if there's anybody taking any bets on which is which. Probably not. Everybody fucking already knows this game. Inside and out. Let's just be sure. Yeah, okay, no, not yet. Not yet. There's an artifact hidden behind a wall. And there's no indicator. There's no scan markings on that wall. Or at least there wasn't in the original. That is an infamous... This is an infamous artifact. We now have 9 out of 12. Only 3 to go. We're not done yet, though. Not in here, at least. Far from fucking done with this area. Alright. Power bomb. Oh, it's a power bomb, not a missile expansion. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, now... Yeah, now we go back. Circle back into the... Yep. Okay. Not circle back. I've been working in corporate America too long. I would love to be able to leave corporate America forever. Like a fucking wet dream for me to get away from that fucking shit heap. It's not like my current job isn't bad. Like I'm sitting here talking like I hate my current job. I don't like how it impacts the way I speak. Like I don't usually normally like, you know, I have a human brain, so I don't normally say things like, let's circle back, and like, no, that comes from me being in corporate America for fucking too long. Okay. Circle back and we'll analyze the metrics to see if that's an effective plan. Alright, it's sending us off to... Yep. I know. Go to Phase on Mines. Yes, I know. Thank you. Back and forth. Back and forth. Oof. There it is. Down and down it goes. Okay. Sploosh. Another missile expansion. We're at 190 out of, I think it is 250 in this game. So if we only have 60 to go, divide that by 5, that's 12 left in the entire game, and we're about to enter into new uncharted territory. Who knows what we're gonna find? I know it's not main story stuff. Oh, really? It's just a fucking save station. What a fucking cock tease, man. I think the Orphean's clear. Me. Agmore, I think is... I think Vendrana Drifts has been picked clean. I keep pressing the wrong button. Is there anything we haven't done in here yet? Blue spots, nope. Okay. Let's go through the Frigate Orphean. Because there's no map station for this. The only time you can get a map station for the Orphean wreckage, or for the Orphean is during the tutorial. And that does not carry over to the game. To the, like, outside of the tutorial. Yep, it's time. Time to head on into the Phazon Mines. Go through this area. We're gonna go through it like basically like normal. We'll go through the Metroid quarantine. We'll hop into that. That'll probably pop us down there. And kind of run along over here. Go through here. In here, there's a bunch of items too. Okay. So how do we get? Can we get to the Phazon Mines from here? No. So Magmore Caverns. Andrana drifts south. Alright, that's the nearest one. And alright, now we're going. Fuck off, Beetle. Oh, you know what? That's a very long death animation. Okay, we're climbing up. I don't know if I'm maxed out on power bombs yet or not. I know I'm gonna need them in fucking. I'm gonna need every bomb I can get. Power bomb I can get in Phazon Mines. It's gonna take a lot to kind of get all the items and shit I can find. Going all the way to the top, right, to get to Magmore Caverns. Yeah. Huh. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. Go. Off to the Phazon Mines. Start up the music. Thank you. I'm only gonna get like a couple minutes of it, so I'd like to enjoy it while I can. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Whoa. Oh, that was scary. Almost fell off. Oh, this is gonna take us. Oh boy. Not gonna take us where we want to be, but all the same, it's gonna take us to the area we want, the zone we want to be, but not the area in the zone that we want to be. So we'll just work through from the back forward. We're gonna probably spend the remainder of, well, we're definitely gonna spend the remainder of tonight in here. Hmm. Whoops. Oh. So I'm just really, really focused right now on not falling down. I know, they're about to activate. Alright, there you go.
Recording to logbook.
So now I should be up to 93, okay. Yeah, I don't think they survived that. No! Oh, shit. That's so bad. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Be dead, please. Thank you. Is it here? No. Yeah, I definitely need to go higher up. Okay, and let's see here. Yeah, we could have come here like way earlier before I left Phazon Mines the first time. I have no idea where it is. Oh. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm like gaslighting myself into believing that this thing is actually here when it's not. Hmm. Okay. It says on the eastern side of the room, so it's on. So I'm looking at the right side. I don't like having to go to like resort to guides like this, but I can blow it up, Jesus. Alright. So it's not here. It is for sure. Whoop. Oh, trying to get out of it. There we go. It's got to be up there. There's no way it's this. Yeah. Nope. I have no idea where the fuck it is in here. As I say, it's on the eastern side. This is the eastern side. We've confirmed it's not there. So let's come down a level. No, I didn't mean to. There it is. Man fucking gaslights me. Fucking crazy. There we go. Now we're up to 195. Yeah, we can't go. Okay, okay. We got something here. We got the red elevator. That's what. That's the red. That's the red lift. That's what we need. All right. Now we can get a little bit excited. Okay. This here. Ah, yes. See what I mean? Going through the mines now. Like earlier, these guys gave me a whole lot of trouble. And they're fucking laughable. At best. Okay, are we going up to the green boy? Yeah, we're going up to the green boy. Yep. I guess he doesn't come back. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep the ice beam equipped for this door. I gotta fucking move. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, fuck it. It's the brown floor. You go all the way down. Very satisfying to do that. Right? Mm-hmm. Fuck this guy up. And this is a new scan.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Shit. That was a mistake. And it's not like we're gonna run out of ammo or anything, but... Fucking bullet sponges, man. Not how you make a game more difficult. You can see I didn't take a whole ton of damage from that. I think that's 10 now. Only 2 left I need to get. And I can look through my logs to see which those are. Wait. No. You drop health? You want to be a friend? No? I'm gonna suck dicks, apparently. It's okay if you want to do that. Just, like, be honest with yourself, though. Oh boy. Well, that's the ice spreader. Suffice to say, it's a bit better against the final boss. It's actually really good against the final boss. I'll make sure I got them. It's not like it's missable, but... There we go. They shove so many fucking... Okay. Stun him like 16 times. They do so much fucking damage. It's... I'm starting to think that the Ridley fight might need to be like a perfect fucking fight. Man, look at how much damage just one shot from this fucking asshole does. One more, huh? What the fuck? Oh my god, fucking die, you fucking piece of shit. I don't know how you fucking broke out of that stun lock or how that charge got, like, didn't stun you, but good fucking job. I guess. And up here? There's a control station for that somewhere. And I thought it was past it, not for it. Is it like in this area? I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was like right. Yes, it was. Okay. Now the item we're going to get is not exactly what I'd call a good item. In fact, I'd say it's entirely worthless. And if you use it, I'd question your sanity. I might use it. Yeah, but that's because I'm stupid. Yeah, I guess we'll come out here and we'll hit up that save station to get my health back. The fuck is it? Okay. This is not a good one. This is actively a bad fucking weapon. Flamethrower. I have yet to find any single human being that thinks that this is a good beam combo weapon. Missiles, 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 and more missile pickup. What? 200, okay. A little bit closer. Okay. There we go. All right. Yes, I want to save. Okay. All right. I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight. It's damn near 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got a doctor's appointment at 12:30 tomorrow, so I need to be up for that. I can't stay up any late. And trust me, if I could, I'd keep grinding until we get this fucking until we're ready for like item cleanup and stuff like that. But we've done pretty damn good at getting really, really, really close to 100% everything. I think we might have all the scans that we need for 100% because I think there's 2 or 3 scans in the final area that you cannot get until you go to that area and like do that fight until you do the fights and like the final boss and stuff like that. Um, so I think if my scan percentage is at 99% after we fight Ridley, then we'll be good to go. At least on scans.